Sandpit friendship and pinky swears, blameless bonds and milkshake shed, birthday parties, childhood days, all the things we didn't care about. Growing up and opinions changed, I can feel it, we're estranged. Your behavior so deranged, I don't need no second time around. All the night falls in between, and so it seems to me, I'm not caring anymore. Bunch of nerves and jumping hearts, that was our love's youthful start. Hormone levels off the charts, all the things we didn't care about. Life's not easy, you knew that. I stepped forward, you stepped back. Sad to say, but we lost track. What I would give to turn the time around. All the night falls in between, and so it seems to me, I'm not dreaming anymore. Years of silence crashing down, dormant's over, heart resounds. Friends to talk to, am I allowed? Feels like being 17 again. Raise the questions or let it go. Can't shake this feeling, need to know. I climb mountains, you plateau. What I would give to have you near me now. With just one nightfall in between, and so it seems to be, I'm still wishing on a star. With just one nightfall in between, and so it seems to be. Pain cuts deep into my heart. I'm still
Hello?
wishing on
Hello.
a star.
Hope you guys have enjoyed Gary's new song. It's Gary Blucas. Oh my god, it's Gary Blucas. Hello. Hello. How are you all doing today? Trash will be here in a moment. She's finishing her hair up. Hello. Our mutt. I saw Danny's here lurking. Hello, Danny. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Dad, and hi, Joe. Hi, Armut. Hi, Bree. Hi, Ninja. Peekaboo. Thank you for your lurk. Let's see. Go back to the bottom. Okay. Hi, reasonable guys. Hello. How are you all doing this timey time zone? Tresha is here, by the way. She just sat down.
Hi. Oh, I have a streak.
Hi, Jove. How are you doing? Oh, 105. Thank you for streaking.
It's easy to do. I got danger pants on.
No, that's true. She has the danger pants on, y'all. Look out. Look out. Thank you for streaking, Jove. Streak. How are you all doing this timey time zone? How are you all doing? It's been a good morning. What makes the pants dangerous? They are too big.
They're
and
men's
so they fall.
sweatpants, and it's not that they're too big. It's that I wear them and have washed them so often that the elastic is stretched out, and so the tie doesn't actually accomplish anything. And then I stick my phone in the butt pocket.
We know how heavy phones are now. So she
So it
walks
pulls them down.
around with like half her pants below, like her underwear are just, she was outside watering and I was like,
I look like Lita
Babe.
from the Attitude Era.
like
of the
she
WWE.
literally, her pants are just down here and her underwear is out. And I'm like,
I didn't even have these on. I had on my cut off Sons of Anarchy pants.
oh, all your pants
But
are
either
danger
way,
pants. Yeah.
it's because of my phone.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Joe. Nice. Crisscross. That's so random.
That's backwards. My pants are not backwards.
What about what?
Crisscross. They'll make you jump. You know who that is? They
Oh.
used to have their. They would like
They
that
would
was
do
their
backwards.
thing.
Yeah.
Their pants were on backwards.
Yeah, it took me a second. I did not take a picture. I don't know even why I went outside, to be honest. This was like 2 weeks
It
ago.
was when you came home.
Or like a week ago. Came home from where?
The studio.
But it was like daytime, wasn't it? Or was it nighttime?
It was nighttime.
Oh. In my head, it was daytime. Danger pants or party pants? That's a good question. That is a good question. But even if I did take a pic of Trash's underwear hanging out, I would not show y'all. Because her underwear were like literally half out.
Whole ass cheek. Just.
And she doesn't even, she's not even aware of it when it's happening.
Oh, I'm totally aware of it. I can feel it. I just can't do anything about it other than take my phone out of my pocket.
Right.
Where am I going to put my phone while I'm watering flowers?
You don't need your phone while you're watering flowers.
When you are not home, what do? I turn on my phone volume and I keep my phone on me at all times because you're not home.
I know, but I was
This is
on
an
my
isolated
way home.
situation. And ma'am, there have been enough times where you've been on your way home from the studio and you're like, I'm on my way home, and like 50 minutes passes and I'm like, dude, are you okay? And you're like, oh, sorry, I've been talking to Jen for like the last 20 minutes sitting in
That
her
doesn't happen
alleyway."
very often.
It doesn't, but it happens.
It does happen.
It happens enough.
It does happen, but it
To
doesn't happen very
where
often.
There's a reason. This is not just willy-nilly like me walking into the stream room with my pants hanging off my ass. There's no excuse for that other than I'm lazy.
Do
But
you have to
it's
register as a
fine.
strip club? Yes. Yes.
Only if I have at least 4 more people here that are also.
And hi, Red. How are you doing? Just need a little pole out front. Yeah. Just need a little pole.
Listen,
Freestanding
pole dancing
pole.
is a lot harder than it looks.
Oh my God, yeah. It would be a good workout for you, though.
I've done classes, like workout classes that were pole dancing.
That's awesome.
It
Pole dancing is a crazy sport.
You have to have good arm strength and good core strength. And depending on the advancement of this, leg strength. Like, it is the epitome of all your muscles working together. It's very fascinating. It is a good workout, though.
Yeah. Call when I was approximately 10 minutes away, and then text when I arrived.
Listen, when Erin and Jen are in the car, there are times where I've almost said, like, will you, like, text me when you drop Jen off? Because then at least I know that you're out back at Jen's.
I usually check my phone while I'm out back at Jen's because I'm waiting for her to get in her house.
That's fair.
Steph! Ma'am!
Chaotica.
Oh, Sean got a sub. Bunny got a sub. B Flat the goat got a sub. Oh my
Get my
gosh.
shit in my ears.
Steph, thank you. Thank you. If there's a song I can play for you, please, please, please let me know. Hi, Alex. How are you
Or
doing?
There have been times where you're like, I'm going to go get the keys from Jen because she put the car in the lot. And then you're gone for 15 minutes. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes we chill.
are you alive? Like,
Because it should take me like 5 minutes.
meanwhile, I am like the queen. And you would think that it'd be the opposite since you're the only child and I'm not. But like, I'm like, all right, I'm going to go. This is Monday. I'm I'm gonna go to the post office, and then I'm gonna go Meyer. And then I went to the post office, could not park anywhere. And so I immediately texted you. I'm like, yeah, post office is packed, so I'm going to go to Meyer first. And then I went to Meyer. And then I'm walking to the checkout, and I'm like, going to the checkout. And then I leave Meyer, and I'm like, okay, on my way home, we're going to do breakfast first. Then I'm going to go back to the post office. I keep you updated
It's true.
as to my whereabouts. Because if there's something that's going to happen to one of us, it's probably going to be me. I'm just saying. I'm good at that. You're not good at that at all whatsoever.
No, I just want to get to the place. Just let me drive.
And you're like, I'm at the place. And I'm like, the fuck you are. And you're like, well, I'm in the complex. And I've been here for like 20 minutes. I'm like, well, that's good for you to know that.
Yeah, Red, I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
And see, I don't feel like I'm being tracked so much as, and part of it I think is because I lived alone, you know, like alone for 2 years.
Yeah.
That I was always paranoid, especially since that's the time in which I was in the hospital for my back. That was kind of like my oh shit moment of like, if something happens to me, there's usually 2 or 3 days a week that I don't even
talk to anybody.
Speak out loud.
I mean,
like,
I was the same way, depending on how often I had to leave my house.
yeah, but you're like, your mom will text you like 20 times a day.
Yeah.
My parents are not like that.
Yeah.
So it was definite, like, that has always weighed on my mind, I think, is why I, like, don't feel like I'm being tracked or anything so much as it's just like, this is where I am at in case of an emergency.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Are these tarot cards? Yes. Mr. Hero, how are you doing?
Anyway.
They are 78 cards
There's my tangent for this morning.
of lovely tarot. This card is like it was like this sideways as I was shuffling. There we go. Is it redeemable to read? No, Mr. Hero, I don't have like a redeemable function, only because I take tarot pretty seriously. I don't like to use it as like a party trick. But what I do have is a Ko-fi, and you can order
You can pay for
tarot reading. Yeah, you can pay for a tarot reading. I don't typically do them on stream a lot. I put days aside because tarot reading is an energy drain. It is seriously an energy drain. But not, some days I'm good to do it, some days I'm not. So I kind of just go by where I can, go.
Oh yeah, that's your picture today?
Yeah. I took a bunch of selfies and that was the last one. And I was like, you know what? That's the winner. It would just be easier to throw them up in the air.
Yeah, Red, the compromise is that I know that if Erin and Jen are the car, there's a good chance that it'll take her anywhere from 25 minutes to 45 minutes to get home.
Yeah. And here's the thing, Mr. Hero, is I want to get paid. That doesn't pay me. So I am that serious. Right. If you're that serious, then you should be paid for what you're doing. So I disagree with you.
You're dead ass wrong, in other words.
I'm the nice one. I'm the good cop, and Trisha's the bad cop.
I'm not. I'm Mariska Hargitay. I am the serious fuck you cop.
That's the
I'm
bad
not being
cop.
bad.
But that's in the
that
in
would
the
be
dynamic.
if I were
that's
Finn.
Just good cop and bad cop.
No.
Yeah.
There's good cop.
There's
bad
more than
cop.
one dynamic than just SVU cops, right?
You know that there's more than one dynamic in good cop, bad cop, right? That's such an outdated viewpoint, Erin.
Okay,
it's
I'm
a spectrum.
done. Leave. I'm done.
I'm not wrong. We're not good cop, bad cop. Is she good cop? Absolutely.
Okay, that doesn't count because it's like 10 cards just flipped out.
If I were bad cop, I would have.
She really did choose mayhem today, and I'm like,
I did. Sorry.
Trasha is
it's not mayhem. It's just real, and like 90% of this chat knows exactly what I mean when I say this. Is that if I was choosing bad cop at any point in time, there are some people that say some shit in this chat, they'd have been banned a long time ago. So I'm not bad cop. You're Mariska Hargitay cop.
You're fuck around and find out cop.
Mm-hmm.
I am politically correct cop.
Yeah, I'm not very politically correct.
No, you are pretty politically correct. I know people who are far less politically correct than you are.
Well, yes.
I'm just good at spinning negative things to be positive.
And see, when I know somebody's not going to take the hint, I just don't even try. I am great with kids and victims. See, this is why.
You are not good with kids.
I am good with kids unless they're brats.
That's most kids. You're
Actually, not most kids.
good with that, like kids that much. You're good with boys.
I'm very good.
You're
with
good
boys.
with boys.
I'm not good with girly girls. Miss me with that.
Yeah.
If I wasn't good with kids, then my ex's kids would not still talk to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
I will say that.
That's fair. Keep in mind, all
That
of the
is
cops
true.
on those shows are bad cops.
I mean,
That's
let's be
fair. They
real.
pray. That's
All
true.
cops are bad cops to a certain degree. Like, let's not sugarcoat that.
Yeah, Mr. Hero. At least you are aware,
Hey, at least you're aware, bro.
because there's some people here that are not aware of that.
And again, 90% of y'all that are here all the time, y'all know.
Y'all know.
Y'all know.
Y'all know who
Y'all
these
the
people
ones
are.
that blow up my whispers when it happens.
or
Y'all know.
message me about it after a stream.
Oh, you get them too? I didn't know
Sometimes.
that. I think part of it is some of y'all just like to see if I can keep track of my real thoughts in the whispers
Red.
compared to does Trasha click the right chat box to type in before she hits enter? Because that is almost happened. That definitely happens.
And you can't even
but usually
delete
it's-
your own chat.
But here's the thing. Usually it's the opposite where like I'll be talking to like Bree or Seda in a whisper and I'm like !org3 and I'm like fuck. Or I do it multiple times
They're
because I'm
like,
like
yeah.
looking at this chat, not the whisper like over to the side.
Yeah.
Like, God damn it.
Yeah. And they're like, "Are you having fun? You good?
They just let me do it.
You good?"
I don't.
You
Good
can put in a
times.
request.
Good time.
I'm gonna DM Seda just.
It hasn't
yeah.
happened in a while, but it
Hi D.
happens.
How are you doing?
It definitely happens more often than not.
I have a burp that's stuck, like it won't come out. It's there. I know there's a burp there, but it's like here somewhere. Very strange. What is dash? Oh, you could whisper in chat?
That's playing with fire.
What? That's a terrible function. That's awful. I never have to delete anything because I know Trish is probably going to have a response for it.
Pretty much.
A stepsister burp. Why is it called a stepsister burp?
I don't get it.
That sounds offensive to stepsisters. Stepsisters aren't all evil. Oh, Steph, thank you.
I did not know what that sound was.
Steph, thank you for the tarot tip. Let me look at your note. I won't read your note out loud, but let me look at your note. Oh, interesting. I think it cut off your your message, but because it's not quite a whole thought, but maybe it didn't. I don't know. Steph, I'll reach out to you. Thank you. I will probably get to tarot readings this weekend. I'm behind a few, so I will probably get to them this weekend. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. Can't wait to do a reading for you. It's been a minute since I've done a reading for you, Steph. Okay, let me pick a couple cards. I've been
Surprised the cards didn't pick you.
all right. Everything about these feel like burnout. It's the reverse Ace of Swords and the reverse Star. So the Ace of Swords would be starting a new mental journey. Like or sometimes swords can be communication and career too. So this is a reversed ace. So for me, and this is what I would tell anybody. This is a, hey, maybe chill out. Maybe don't start anything new for a minute. So that's the first card. And the second card is the Star, which is a big card. This is the stripper card. So it's very appropriate for our conversation. And it usually means hope, renewal, and balance. But we pulled it reversed, and that's a part of why I'm like, damn, this feels like her body is burnt out. I know I'm constantly burnt out because my body lives in perpetual survival mode. It's just the life of being, chronically ill. And so, I'm perpetually burnt out. And nothing's going to really fix that. So for me, that's very, very relevant. Just the Star being reversed and kind of feeling like, damn, like Wish I could take a vacation. Not gonna happen. Even a staycation, it's still not gonna happen. And so yeah, that's just, it feels very, not negative, but very draining, if that makes sense.
So,
Because the opposite of,
not
'cause
gonna lie, I got distracted by Nick's song because I've not heard this before.
I added a bunch of his older music too.
That's why I had
And
not
so
heard this
it's
before.
older.
I got really distracted.
He has like, you can kind of tell, he has like big band records too.
Yeah.
And like,
it sounds like the music in the game that I'm playing. Like the instrumentation
Oh.
to it, which is
And
why
you're
I'm like,
like,
what is
what?
this? And then I'm like, that's Nick. I'm like, is this new? This
no,
isn't new.
it's not. The only new one is Future Me's Problem.
There's a lot that the cogs of my brain are like in overtime today because of work stuff. But anyway,
So to recap,
so the first one
because
is,
Trasha was listening to Nick Black instead, I can't even be mad.
yeah, you would
Actually,
do the same. You do the same to me.
What's more important is that Nick responded to something in my story of both of us, and he said, "Tell Trasha I said y'all are hot as fuck." Yes, I will. Thank you. That's all. That's it.
So the first card is be hesitant about starting new projects.
New projects in terms of career. Maybe
Okay.
chill out, maybe withdraw a little bit, because swords are very common in communication.
So like pump the brakes and like work on the things that are in front of you.
Yeah, maybe don't start anything new.
So the second one.
The second one, so the star would normally be hope and renewal.
Okay.
And, like,
are they
balance.
both? No, they are.
They're both
reversed.
reversed. Yeah, they're both reversed. And so yeah, it feels very much like burnout. What's the, a watered down version of hope and renewal feels like,
You've lost it because you're burnt out.
you lost it.
Uh-oh.
You're exhausted.
I mean, I do feel like that's applicable for me. I have a painting that I need to do.
Oh yeah,
That predator.
the
painting.
predator one. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm sure everybody can relate to this. I feel like there's nobody in the world who's just not burnt out.
Right.
Right.
In this economy.
Like who I don't know who isn't burnt out. Everybody's perpetually burnt out because we have to hustle so hard to pay our bills. So like, I don't know. They seem to find you. That's fair, Dad. That's fair. I'm sure we'll have something.
Listen, I got that mirror up.
That's true. We got a mirror up on the wall.
I got wall anchors in the wall and everything.
Here, do you want to show them?
I do.
This one might need a modesty finger.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Maybe
feel like
not.
This
I can't
is,
tell.
This is definitely
So
partially
like,
for me. I'm still gonna do the painting. Don't get me wrong. I still
Well,
have
you do
something
have-
to do, but
yeah.
like I think because of everything. I mean, I was talking about this. There it is. And like I was talking about this on Monday. Like I got up this morning and I've just been doing day job stuff, and I have 3 different very major things that I am working on for my day job: a golf outing, a free event that we have somebody from Department of Environmental Quality come and speaking at that was confirmed this morning for mid-July, and then creating a subsidiary nonprofit. And these things are like about to eat the next 2 months of my life.
yeah.
On top of, I got 4 gigs to photograph next week, and I have a painting that I need to do, like a paid painting. And it's like, really? You feel like shit and you're questioning why? So
Yeah.
I definitely feel that. On
Yeah.
top of health stuff,
And thank you, Die Ninja. I'm so glad we can help, no matter what we're talking about. And yeah, health stuff. I mean, I have blood work on the 8th that I'm not looking forward to.
I have my follow-up on the 2nd.
Yeah.
Is that Monday?
Yeah, it's Monday. Mm-hmm.
Who scheduled shit for a Monday morning at 9 a.m.?
I did the same thing a week later,
You really did.
and they weren't even related. They're not related. So let me take a picture of these cards. I'll stick them in the Discord. The Discord.
Yeah, I definitely feel like that's
I think,
It's
and
applicable.
because like neither of these feel like an action card per se, I feel like the action is to become more aware of it. Like, yeah, pay attention, because don't push too hard, because
Yeah.
you're already burnt out. I feel like that's what the
Which, I mean, I do feel like we have been both kind of being pretty good at that. Like yesterday, I spent all day yesterday off and on working on stuff, and then like, because I'm perpetually behind on stuff for Kofi, And so like I was designing new skull stickers yesterday, and I told myself that I would, in the time that Erin watched a movie, I would work on that. And then, because that was probably going to be like, that was going to be what maxed out like my brain power. And then like, okay, if I can actually accomplish that, and I do accomplish that, cool, then I can just like decompress and play a video game, which is what I did.
Yeah.
So like I'm trying to like,
Yeah, you don't want to work till you go to bed because it'll keep you up too.
dude,
I thought you said it do.
I mean it do,
It
but
do.
like, dude, the night before last I was literally dreaming about the golf outing.
Yeah, if you work right up until you're going to bed, I struggle with that hugely. I will dream about the thing or it will keep me awake. So that's why I've made a point to watch something every night. Watch anything. Watch a TV show, watch a movie. Yeah.
I just realized I was dreaming about the video game, playing Persona 5, and I was dreaming about the game last night, and I just realized specifically what I was dreaming about was because I had to get up and pee at like 4:30 this morning again, like bad, like my bladder like hurt. I had to pee so bad, and I realized that I was dreaming about that, like, so you have 4 characters in the game that you're playing as to like fight things, and like every character gets a turn. And I was literally taking turns with each character, and it was about if I could go pee or not, and I couldn't. And like, it was like, if we can defeat this thing, like, then you can go pee. But like, it was just like an infinite number of turns, and thus I could like never go to the bathroom. And then like,
That sounds terrible.
it was terrible. And then like, finally I like, when I woke up, I'm like, fuck me, this game really just prevented me from waking up to go pee. And I think it was you saying something to the cat, that because he was above you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And that pulled me out of it, because my first thought was, fuck, I don't want to wake the cat. And then I went, shit, this game really just kept me from waking up. And then I got, and the cat didn't even follow me.
No, he was out.
He was out.
Well, he wasn't. He did wake up.
he was just slept.
And he was like, no, I'm not getting up right now.
He is still just slept up there.
Yeah, because I haven't started screaming yet. And to answer your question, Arma, no, I won't hit that many. And it's because we watch TV shows too. So like, you know, Dead Boy Detectives, you watch 2 a night, 1 or 2 a night for a week. You know, that's 7 less movies. On Fridays, when Drag Race is on, we watch Drag Race, and then I usually watch Evil after. Or if Project Fear has a new episode, I'll watch that. So like, there are nights where I don't watch a movie. I watch something.
Did you watch 2 movies last night or just 1?
I did watch 2 movies last night.
You did? Oh my God, that's right. You watched Eloise. And
Yeah.
that documentary.
D, that's what Letterboxd is for. Got to get your ass on Letterboxd. I love Letterboxd. I finally got Jen on Letterboxd because I was tired of her telling me about movies 3 months after I watched them. I was like, bitch.
I mean, Beta does that, and Beta's on Letterboxd.
No, well, yes.
Jen's
Yes.
gonna be the same way. Let's be real.
Actually, she hasn't been. She's
Really?
actually been looking at the app. Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good for her.
So that's so Letterboxd. It's basically it's spelled Letterboxd, but there's no e before the d at the end. So Letterboxd D, Letterboxd. It's an app specifically to track the movies and TV shows you're watching. So a lot of TV shows now are actually listed in there as well, as long as they're limited series. If they were only meant for 1 or 2 seasons and that's how it ended, then it's usually in there. And so you can create a watch list. You can follow other people and see their reviews of stuff. And honestly, I trust people on that app more than I trust like Rotten Tomatoes, because these people who used Letterboxd are film snobs. Let's be honest.
Well, and one of the features too is on your watch list. Can't you like get notified when it's available streaming in places?
Yeah, so if you put a movie on your watch list, it tells you. It will send you a notification when it's available to stream. Sometimes that means rent, but it also then tells you again when it's been added to Peacock or, you know, whatever place.
Netflix or
Netflix,
Hulu,
Hulu.
yeah.
It'll tell you specifically when it gets
That part's
added.
cool to me.
Yeah. And so that's how I watch stuff ASAP, is because I know when they're getting dropped. And that's super handy. But like, I don't think, like, Dad, I don't think you would benefit hugely from it. Bree, I do think you might, because Bree, you do watch a lot of movies as well. And my favorite part about it is, like, if I'm in the mood to watch something like, say, The Ring, you find The Ring on Letterboxd, and then it gives you like 10 movies that are kind of like
you
it.
like The Ring.
Because you
may
liked
also
it.
like Ringu.
Well, yeah, sometimes it's that, honestly.
The Ring too.
which I had never, I had seen The
Yeah.
Ring 2, but I had not watched it in probably 20 years. So I rewatched The Ring 2 because it was the only movie related to The Ring that I had not seen.
Erin's one sentence reviews are the only reason why I look at Letterboxd. And I don't even look
You
at
know,
Letterboxd. I just wait for you to put it into your story.
I don't even know that I reviewed the two that
I told you to watch to review Eloise because you have to say like,
Oh,
as
I did
somebody who
I
has
did
been in
Eloise.
Eloise,
I
this
did-
movie is not as bad as
I did
people make it out to
Eloise,
be.
but I didn't do Killer Legends. I did do Eloise. By the way, ads are starting in less than a minute. Anybody who is not a sub, just be aware. 90 seconds of ads may be incoming very shortly. The Ring doorbell is a good watch too. Sadako, do you mean Sadako versus... Because I have not seen one called Sadako.
My brain just like auto-filled Sadako versus with Godzilla because I feel like that's everything.
But I can't remember who it's versus. It's Sadako versus the girl in The Grudge, I think. And I can't think of her name.
Like Ju-on or something.
Yeah, but that's the name of the movie,
No.
not the girl.
I've
Sadako
never
is the
seen it,
name
I don't
in
Is
in
the
The
Grudge
Ring.
the one with the bowl cut on the ceiling, like crab walking,
Yeah.
for lack of a better explanation?
Yeah.
That's the...
Yeah. I've actually never seen the first Dune. I've never seen any of the Dunes, but I won't watch the new Dunes until we watch the original one. Oh, it's a comedy horror I saw at Fantasia that's based on The Ring Girl. Okay, so it's probably the same type
You'd
of
probably
movie.
like it.
I'd probably like it,
I
yeah.
probably hate it.
I binged all the Japanese Rings a couple years ago. They're all very good. I actually prefer the American ones only because of the stylized choices. They're the same exact movies.
If you do the color grading from the first one to the Japanese one, I'd be
I'd like
happy.
it. Yeah.
I like the Japanese one better. I don't even have a reason for it.
Yeah. So yeah, I watched this movie called Eloise last night because I've been to Eloise. It's actually an old insane asylum here in Michigan. And in the movie, I don't know if this is true. The movie said that at one point it was the most populated and biggest asylum in the country. I don't know if that's true.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It
because
wouldn't
is
surprise me either.
giant.
It was like 70 buildings or
And
something.
and they bulldoze. So across the street, there's tunnels underneath Michigan Ave, and at least when I was growing up, it was always a big old gigantic empty lot across Michigan Ave, and that's where a lot of like the admin buildings and stuff like that were. And there were like other sub buildings and stuff for like housing for like less insane people, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't surprise me if that is true, but I don't know if it is.
Yeah, I don't know if
None
it
of
is
those
either.
buildings are there. I think a lot of the tunnels they ended up
I think there's only
collapsing and shutting off because
Yeah.
when my brother was a kid, that's what you did was you went to go investigate the tunnels.
Yeah, and I think there's only 2 or 3 remaining buildings standing.
Yeah.
And there's only one that actually they do tours and they do a haunt every year.
Well, and the main building has been an admin building for many, many, many decades. That's where my mom always had to go when she worked for Head Start, and she hated it because it creeped her out.
It didn't close until like
Recent.
this century.
Yeah.
Like I know that sounds dramatic, but it didn't close in the 19 I almost said the 1900s.
In the 1900s.
The 1990s. It closed like in
Yeah.
2007 or something.
Yeah, my mom still had to go there in the early 90s for the admin stuff. She hated it.
So the basement still has the arts and crafts from the people that were there.
It's messed up.
And I've seen them with my own eyeballs. I did a tour of it in 2018 or 19.
Yeah, you and Deanna went.
I don't remember. Me and Deanna met Liz and her then boyfriend, who's now in prison. That's fun. Liz Ivory. So anyway, for the sake of the story, me, Liz Ivory, and Deanna went to Eloise, and it was really interesting. It was really cool. Some creepy stuff happened. It was led by the Detroit Paranormal Investigators, and it was cool. You could have, like, if I had tools, I could have taken them with me. You were allowed to bring your own ghost hunting tools. I just didn't have any at the time. It was cool though. They had a ghost box. It was really cool because those are expensive as hell. Very rare to see those in real life, I think. And they're custom builds. And so there was this one, I don't know. They could just be really good actors. There was this one hallway that, like, they do tours like on the hour, maybe on every hour and a half or something. And we went back up to like level 2, I think. Because I think it's four floors, I think. Or it's 3 floors with the basement.
I don't know.
It might be 3 floors plus a basement, so 4 total floors. We went up to like level 2, and there was like a ton of just like what looked like blood. It wasn't, but just under a table that was sitting in the hallway. It looked like a ton of blood. And then when we turned the corner and like really like shined our lights on it, it was a paint can that had fallen over. And they were like, that wasn't like, they were all like,
And see, something
that
like
wasn't
that,
like that an hour ago. And they're like, where did that paint can even come from? Like, they were even questioning it. I'm like, they
But
could
it's-
just be really good actors.
they could be actors, but also that place has been broken into so many times for this reason over the years. That like,
so it could have been somebody who was leaving the tour before and decided to dump a bottle of a
Yeah.
jar of paint,
or
you
somebody
know.
who was just there to like tag shit and then realize there's a tour going on. Oh
Right.
shit, you know.
Right.
Like
Papa Afrofuturism. What a great name. Welcome in.
but Eloise was not
That's
as
true,
bad
sugar.
as it should have been.
That's true, sugar. Yeah, it was pretty creepy, but like I would go again.
I want to go.
I want to go to the haunt. They actually have an official haunt now.
I don't want to go to that.
And I know some of the actors who do it.
You can miss me with any type of haunted house situation. I will leave you to die.
I don't know if they just do ghost tours anymore. I think it's just the haunt now.
That's some bullshit.
I don't know. But
That's
we
some
went
bullshit.
when they finally opened. I think we went the second year that they were open for
ghost
tours. So anyway, I watched this movie Eloise last night. And hi, Mom.
I would
and it
struggle
actually
with my
wasn't
allergies,
bad.
but I want to go.
It wasn't. Yeah, it is. It's really, really musty in there. I wore a mask. I wore a really hardcore mask.
You had one of the dust masks.
Yeah. They're hard to breathe in because they are so good.
I can run faster, and there will be no me running to the nearest exit. I have paid to go into a haunted house before, and then noped out right before I entered.
This would be too hard for you to do in. You'd get lost because it's a 4-story building.
I wouldn't go in. Period.
You just said you want to go.
Yeah, to a ghost tour, not a haunted house.
Fair.
Absolutely not. But
That's fair.
ma'am, I left
That's
you
fair.
to die because of an animatronic spider at an insectarium. It wasn't even spooky.
It wasn't
It
spooky.
wasn't even haunted.
It wasn't spooky.
But I still I was gone.
That was pretty funny.
Gone.
That was funny
On
as
the
hell.
floor outside that room,
Yeah.
just cracking up. Like, absolutely not. Miss me with that.
Yeah.
But no, I would love to do the ghost tour.
Oh, and they're fake. It's too much. Yes,
Yeah, if they're
Josephine.
real, that's okay. But if they're fake, absolutely not. I
That's
can see
really
the
funny.
fake ones. I'm good, but I don't. You know how babies are, and like even the cat is. Like if you can't see something, then it must not be there. And like in Sean's defense, like if his head's covered up and like he can't see you, therefore we must not be able to see him, even
Yeah.
though his whole ass is probably hanging out.
Yeah.
Same thing. If I can see it, nope. But if I can't see it, then we're okay.
If you can see it, then you can believe it.
Listen. Haunted houses is a topic I am passionate on. Because every year people have like asked me about them, but lesser
Yeah.
now since the pandemic. But like it would come up every year at work and stuff like that. Because there's a place here. What is it? Erebus? Is that the big one?
Yeah, Erebus.
It's like a haunted, like old factory. It's I think the biggest haunted attraction
Pontiac.
in the state of Michigan.
I think it's in Pontiac.
And every year, people that I work with or people like friends of mine, they go. Big group of them go, and every year I'm just like, absolutely not. There's no no.
Oh, Dom worked next door to Erebus? Okay, that's cool.
The only way that I could deal with being in a haunted house is if I was one of the scare actors.
Yeah. Alex, we should go to Erebus at some point.
But I would have to be like, I don't get a solo room. Like I am with somebody in a room.
Yeah.
I don't want to be alone in a haunted house.
I don't either.
I mean, working in a haunted house. I don't want to be somewhere alone.
I think Hell House has a little bit ruined haunted houses for me. Like the movies Hell House kind of have ruined haunted houses for me because of how those movies go down.
I mean, you got to have Abaddon eyes in haunted houses anyway.
But like the fact that something was really going wrong, but everybody, the scare actors were actually like yelling and screaming for their lives, but something was actually wrong in the movies. They're not documentaries, they're found footage films. But like the thought of something going so wrong and nobody believing you simply because you're a scare actor is one of the most terrifying things. And now everybody's in danger.
But in a lot of these haunted houses, though, if something like that happens, like they're rigged to where like you've got floodlights that come on in these buildings and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like the lights literally come up. There's a lot of emergency stuff in place like that, unless you
That's
go to
fair.
like the shady ones, which
That's
nobody
fair.
should be doing in because
Which, to
there's
be fair,
documentaries on that.
the people in Hell House, that was a shady one. That
Yeah.
wasn't professional.
Yeah.
That was not a company. That was just 4 people that decided to put together a haunted house every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have had a safe word. Yeah, they should
But
have
here's
had
the
a
thing:
safe
if
word.
the public knows the safe word, the public's going to yell the safe word.
No. I'm not talking about the public. I'm talking about the crew. I don't know if Dee's talking about the public or the crew, but I'm talking about the crew. If the crew had a safe word.
But in the Hell House situation, it wouldn't have mattered. Nobody was.
No, there were other clowns down there. They
No,
ran
I'm
out to
saying
get help. But
that nobody, like, clearly it didn't matter because they couldn't usher out anybody or anything like that.
yeah, everybody was
Like,
trapped. In Hell House, everybody gets trapped in the basement and a bunch of people, not a bunch of people die, but
same, Alex.
but a handful of people die and a lot are injured. And this is the whole premise of the movie. Like, I'm not spoiling
Yeah.
anything. So yeah, that stresses me out.
Which I know these things all exist in place in haunted houses anyway. Any
Yeah,
good
ones.
haunted house.
Yeah, Alex, I don't remember the last time I was in a haunted house. It's
I do. Gibraltar Trade Center with my ex and her kids.
yeah, that clearly scarred you a bit.
Yeah, because we were the first ones there for the season, and they were bored, and the owner took us through it, and we ended up
There are
doing the
things
whole
in this
thing
world
twice.
That we will never fully understand.
Understand.
I assume it'd be like wrestling with having specific signal to show the crew that it's not an act. Right, Sin, yeah.
Yeah.
And in these movies, they don't. Trish wants answers.
Trish has answers. I think haunted houses is the one and only thing where, like, because I'm so terrified by
Seven
stuff like
bitches.
that I actually, like, sought out information about them. I think that's, like, the one and only thing I've ever done that with, because I'm just not that person. Kind of like your dad explaining to you why some things are fake and, like, horror and,
Right.
like, how. I think that might actually be the one and only thing that I've ever... Which is why when you watch that horror documentary, I'm like, oh, that's the Blackout Haunted House.
And I was like, what?
And I'm like, yeah, it changes every year, like, what they do. But, like, yeah, you sign a waiver and they can, like, waterboard you and
Bruh.
shit like that. They touch you. It's a whole thing.
It's a psychologically traumatizing
And then you
haunted
watched it and you're
house.
like, how did you know all of that?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's a big fuck no. Yeah, it's a big no. I don't even remember what that movie is called. It was a good documentary,
good
though.
documentary.
I think it was called Haunters or something like that. It was a good documentary. It was about haunted houses all over the country. Oh, nice, reasonable guys. See, here's the thing. Horror Nights isn't particularly scary. It's like Cedar Point Halloween's.
I still leave you to die. I'd find a
It's
reason.
not like it's not as scary as I think people think it is. I went back in 2012, so the big thing was Walking Dead still, and that was the scariest part, was the Walking Dead attraction. Halloween's, again, the last time I was at Halloween's was
I've heard it's gone really downhill over the last
yeah.
5 or 6 years.
The last time I was at Halloween's was, gosh, I was still in high school.
I love the idea
So
of all
sometime
this stuff.
between-
I just could never actually do it myself.
Oh, your friends went last year and left. Wow, that's some money and time to spend just to leave. That's pretty crazy.
But Michael Myers can't run; he just walks. So, and zombies, they don't run; they just walk.
Well,
Don't they?
some zombies.
I've never watched The Walking Dead. I couldn't get into it.
Well, they eventually do. Oh, that's true, Alex. Fair enough. Touche. You right. You right. But they eventually start to speed up. I think in Walking Dead, I gave it up a long time ago. So somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, 28 days later, you could call I Am Legend zombies, but it's more like an infection movie. But they run. They basically have all of the same symptoms of rabies.
Mm.
But it's Alzheimer's. It's Alzheimer's treatments that accidentally cause
Jesus.
people to not have rabies, but act like they had rabies.
God damn!
Did something fall in my room?
It's a
Oh,
no,
it's
it
a
was
cat.
It was Sean.
It's a cat. I got it. Hi, Chris. How are you doing?
Yeah, I don't deal with jump scares. I think that's the thing about haunted houses. I'm fascinated by the work that goes in them. It's kind of like the Munsters TV show or the Addams Family original TV show that are in black and white. When you see how the sets were painted, they're all neon colored because they have to
yeah.
have dimension to be
Yeah.
shot in black and white. That's how haunted houses are, because
Yeah.
you still have to be able to see all this detail.
Yeah.
And
it
so,
looks like
like,
laser tag or something.
It looks so ridiculous. But I'm fascinated with like the art part of it in that sense. And like, I mean, we all kind of know that I love special effects makeup and stuff like that. But like it's the jump scare part. No.
Yeah, the Walking
No.
Dead thing at Horror Nights was hard.
And I know
because they're allowed to get pretty close to you.
And I know that they've had Horror Story does it at Universal too, don't they?
I don't know. I tend to ignore stuff that I'm too sad that I can't go to.
You're the worst.
If I know I'd be sad that I can't go to it, I just like scroll past it and then forget about it.
You're the worst. Yeah, old TV program sets. Yeah, they'd have to, especially like the ones that were supposed to be dark, like the Munsters. The Munsters is like the greatest example I have because every so often those still shots resurface. It's really cool to see.
Yeah,
they're really brightly painted.
I've never gone to Screamfest, or not Screamfest, Scarefest. I would love to go to Scarefest.
Where's that?
It's up by the studio. It's just a giant haunted farm. It's a giant haunted attraction.
I barely made it out of a hayride at Blake's. And the only reason that I was like okay was because we had a fucking child with us. And I'm like, if this child can handle it, then I should be able to handle it. And guess what? I was wrong, and I am never doing that again.
We did the haunted hayride last year at
there was no we. I was not there.
Blake's. Yeah,
it was
Blake's. We went for Colton's birthday. Colton, Tay's little baby, Colton. He'll be 12 this October. His birthday's almost Halloween, so he's a big Halloween guy. We used to watch Goosebumps together when he was littler. And we went to the haunted hayride.
I might be able to do the zombie paintball thing because you're shooting at something. And
zombie
that makes
paintball
me
looks
feel better.
fun. We didn't actually do that part. Just the kids went and did that. We just did the haunted hayride. But actually, I'd kind of like to do the paintball.
I can do the paintball thing. Anything else, just show me the bar and I'll be fine. Like, I can't.
I don't know if there is a bar. You can buy the beer, but I don't.
A cider brewery thing.
It is, yeah. I just don't know if you can open it on premise.
They literally serve alcohol there.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I bought a bunch of alcohol there. I
I don't know where it's in relation to all the haunted shit that takes place, but like,
what's going on?
I don't know. I say all this, and I'm just at the end of the day, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not doing it. I can't. It's too stressful. Look at this man. Look at him. He's happy.
So good.
Knott's Berry Farm is cool. I've not been there.
Oh, it's a whole different campus. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it is a whole different. Well, that's lame.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't remember. There was no bar there.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, I thought I could request twice.
It's because you're not subbed. You're only a follower.
Yes, it's because you're not subbed. Yes. So followers and subs have different permissions in the song list. Yes. So if you pay for that sub.
Oh, they do have drink tents. Okay, maybe I might be back in. Because if I have to sit around a bunch of haunted stuff by myself, especially while everybody else does other stuff,
that like
you hear people screaming and loud noises and stuff. It's a lot.
Oh, are we just popping a squat here?
He's happy.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna start music, but y'all know the rules of cats. I can't move him. You're so good.
He is so happy.
You're so good.
It's been raining the last like day and a half here, and just been really gloomy, and I think it's affecting him too. People screaming at rock concerts is a very different scream than somebody being scared because of a jump scare, Robbie. Come on.
Yeah, very
Think
different.
about that. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now. Very different. Well, he's going to go to sleep on your lap, so I guess there's no music for a minute.
Yeah, he never actually does this and just sits high.
He is the happy.
You're so sweet. He is just being such a sweet little man right now.
He's the happy.
He's so happy. And hi, Genesis, and hi, Jesse. If I've missed anybody, and hi, Robbie. If I've missed anybody, I'm so sorry. Chat's moving fast.
That is how some people sound in a haunted house.
That is how people sound in a haunted house, yeah.
You know what's funny is apparently the times that I have been in a haunted house, I never screamed. I just run. Fight or flight kicks in. If you scream, now they know your position, so you just kind of run. I went to one of the airfields that's near Willow Run in Belleville, and it was like a makeshift haunted house in like a big old barn. And so like the maze, if you will, was basically, you know, a wooden frame of 2x4s and stuff, like an actual wall frame, but there were pieces of plywood, like squares that were they were kind of nailed like shingles, so if you hit them they clack. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And which is common. And you could only go in two people at a time, and only 6 people were allowed in at a time. Like a group of 2 would go, and then after a certain point, they would make it a certain point in the maze, another 2 would go. It was a very well orchestrated thing, right? And I went in with my friend Christina, and everything was fine until we rounded the corner, and it was all strobe light. So you know your movements are all jittery. And I don't know if y'all have ever seen the giant like paper mache masks that people have for like Carnival or for Mardi Gras. It was one of those masks, and it was specifically what I now realize is one of the killer clowns from outer space, bouncing around like this, coming at you in a strobe light. I was in like 6th or 7th grade, right? When I tell you I took off running, I ran into one of the walls, lost my glasses, didn't care, kept running, ran clear out the place. There's a guy that waited at the end with a chainsaw without the chain on it that like chases you. I ran right past him. I ran to the field and ran into all the cars, like the parking lot. And then like finally like got my shit together and like went back because I realized that like Christina's parents were looking for me, and like they all were looking for me, and like finally came back and was like very much shaken and like fucked up. And I got my glasses back. They were bent. They weren't broken, but they were bent. And yeah, that was the moment that and I didn't scream. Nobody knew anything was wrong because I did not scream once. I just ran.
I ran. That's exactly what happened in New Orleans too.
It is. I don't make a noise. I'm just gone.
She was just gone. And I turned around to say something and you were gone. She was just gone.
I don't make a noise.
Yeah, it would be a Scooby-Doo actor.
Why are you
gone.
staring at me? Hi.
I wonder if I can look at him. Look at him.
I'm trapped.
Hi. Hi.
This is why we cannot do music right
I
now.
love you.
Look at him. He is just looking at Mom with all the love in the world in his eyes.
Are you best?
Mom, why are we doing this right now? We should be doing a rest and a snuggle.
He just really wants to snuggle
a
right
snack and a snuggle, Mom.
Hi.
He really is just like staring at you.
He is. Hi. I love you.
Oh, he dropped his phone in one of the haunted houses. Oh, man. Oh, well.
now. I messed it up. I started moving my thumbs.
Well.
He's like, please don't play music. Just let me snuggle. He was such a snuggly. He really is a snuggly boy, honestly.
At least somebody found the phone and brought it out.
Yeah.
That's how I felt about my glasses. I was surprised.
Glasses are harder than a phone, too, I'd say.
Yeah, and this was, what, the year 2000 or
so
2001.
They were thin,
so they were
and
thin wire frame.
Yeah, yeah.
Apparently I left not apparently, if I had to guess, they fell off my face when I hit the wall, so it probably wasn't too, because I do remember hearing, "Are you okay?" from like one of the actors.
Gotcha.
Like I do remember that. Yeah, that one stuck with me.
I bet. Now I should actually play some music now that the cat's gone.
I'm gonna deep breath and like not think about all the haunted stuff I've done.
Yeah. I have to listen to this loop because it's been a long time since I did this loop. It might even bear redoing. lyrics. Those are all just vocals. We're not taking to the club. I called one of the actors a bitch and they yelled at me. Ah, that's really funny. Oh, spoon check. I'm just gonna take one spoon today. Just because it's kind of rainy here today and like it makes me sleepy even though I shouldn't be sleepy. Alex, that's great. Lovely song. It's been a really long time since we've done it. Like a really long time. Thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you, thank you. It has been so long that I could not take my eyes off the words. I used to have that one nearly memorized. And then we were like halfway through the one verse. And I'm like, I don't know the words to this. I don't know what words. I'm like, But yeah, that loop is really old. It's what number is it? It's number 31, which probably was looped 2 to 3 years ago. Probably 3 years ago, if we're honest. Because we already used as many slots as we could, and then I had to go back and start deleting stuff to get more slots back. Thank you for the request, Joe. Oopsies. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Oh, I just pictured like the flash of red light with your hair.
That's pretty much.
It was you. Yeah.
That was me.
Yeah. 'Twas you. I also had red hair when I was a freshman. Was I a freshman? No, I was.
Yeah, from 7th
Maybe I was a
grade
sophomore.
to 11th grade, I had red hair.
From 7 to 11?
Yeah.
I didn't have it that long.
Going into 11th grade. I probably stopped like the end of my sophomore year. Like going into summer.
You mean junior?
Like the end of my sophomore year.
You said in 11th grade.
Yes. Meaning by the time I was in 11th grade in September of whatever year that was.
Oh, okay.
Like I had stopped by the time school was out my sophomore year. And then in the
Gotcha.
summer just was kind of letting it go.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't remember when I had red hair. I think I was like, it wasn't 8th grade. I think it was 9th and 10th grade. And then I let it go natural again. Until I dyed my hair pink in college. Which the bleach process, when you do it yourself, it was so bad. My hair was yellow. Your varsity jacket said big red because I was literally the smallest kid in my 9th grade year, but also because I tried to dye my hair green, but when bleaching it turned orange red. Yeah. Yeah, if you have that dark hair, Io, yeah. Mine is the same way. And I have a lot of red undertones, so it takes a lot to pull the yellow and orange out of my hair.
See, I've never bleached my hair ever. I just went straight to boxed red dye.
Yeah.
That was dark red.
But green on top of the like orange might have like canceled itself out. Might have been real ugly, but it might have canceled itself
like
out.
Mud, but
Right. It would just be brunette again.
all that effort.
All that effort just to be back at square one.
Yeah, my hair has been like, it started because we used to do a meet the bands concert in middle school for jazz band and concert band and symphonic band.
Zany hair was the thing. That's fair.
And it was always on Halloween and we could always dress up. And I was Kate Pearson of the B-52s from the Love Shack video one year. My 8th grade year I was. Of course I was. And so, so I guess it was the time I'm thinking about in the haunted house, my hair wasn't red. Time after that, where I took off one end running in Wired's Apple Orchard's haunted house in Ipsy, then I had red hair. Still applies. Anyway, my mom said I could dye my hair red, but it had to be the 28-day washout stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I did not buy 28-day washout.
You tricked her.
And I didn't say anything.
You tricked her.
So my hair was red for many years.
Yeah.
And it was very different shades of red. My favorite was the L'Oreal Color Expert that had the built-in highlights that you could do.
Oh.
And so I had like purple maroon hair with like orange highlights. I fucking loved that.
It's so 2000s. It's the most Y2K. Other than like chunky white highlights.
Bleach this shit and make myself Jerry Halliwell, then that was what I was gonna do.
I mean, you can just tell Megan you want to be Jerry Halliwell. She'll make it happen.
I wanted to be Jerry Halliwell when I was like 14, not 34.
I mean, you can be whatever you want to be, babe.
I don't want to be Jerry. I want Jerry Halliwell's titties, but I don't want her hair.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't think Megan can help me with the first.
Yeah. Nice, D. Nice. I friended D. Did I friend you on Letterboxd? I don't remember. I don't remember if I did. If I didn't, send me your profile and I'll follow you. I don't know if I did. My name on Letterboxd is Horror Scorer. For anybody who wants to follow me on Letterboxd.
I mean, it's like trying to say horror scorer.
Horror Scorer. I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud.
I miss having blonde hair. I've never been like all over blonde, but I used to get blonde highlights and then done as like a balayage all the time. Like at least
your
once or twice
balayage
a
was
year.
really pretty.
And then
Raja.
I would get the balayage done with the highlights usually in the spring because I was outside so much that my hair would be like blonde. I miss it.
Yeah.
I miss being blonde.
Yeah.
When I was little, I was super blonde. There's proof.
When I first met you, you were really tan and really blonde, and it made you look really old. I'm not gonna lie. Like I
I'm
thought
not
you were.
surprised. I also probably wasn't sleeping like
No,
ever.
I thought you were like 5 to 10 years older than me, bro.
Dude, I'm not surprised.
I mean, I still thought you were hot, and I still was gonna probably try to get with you, but I did, and then after getting to know you, I was like, oh no. Oh
Yeah.
no, you're younger than me. Like
Well,
it
and
aged you a lot.
It aged me, and you gotta remember, I have been burning a candle at both ends from the time I was 16, 17 up until
Yeah.
the pandemic hit when I turned 30. So that also was aging me because I also wasn't
Yeah.
sleeping like ever. I would close the bar and then open the bar. Like it was horrible.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Literally like a Floridian, a retiree, minus the leathery skin. I was just super tan.
Yeah, you didn't look wrinkled. You looked old because that's how like dark I think people want to tan when they're old to make them look young or something. But
Yeah,
like
I
you
don't
were
know.
really, really dark.
And anytime I went tanning, it was literally to even out the tan lines because I was outside so much and it looked stupid.
The 2000s wasteland. Yes, yes. Yeah, and it's not that you looked bad. You just looked
I just
old.
looked old,
You
yeah.
looked unnecessarily old.
I could probably have that same exact look like right now.
and you wouldn't look that old.
and I would not
No.
look old whatsoever.
No.
Because I'm not burning a candle at both ends and being overworked at a job that I hate.
And now knowing like how your makeup techniques have gotten better over the years, your makeup probably make you look old too then because you were being really messy with your makeup.
I had to be because of how hot it was in the restaurant.
yeah. So there's a lot of reasons.
Yeah, so many reasons. And the bar, all the hot air from the kitchen went straight behind the bar because of how the building was set up. It was horrible.
Am I into Tiger Mom? Oh no. Oh no. Erin, probably. Ah. She looks a little old, but am I
Listen,
still gonna try to hit on her?
Not
Absolutely.
gonna lie, that makes me feel real good about myself though. Everybody knows these things about me looking at you, but I don't know these things about you looking at me. They don't
Until I
come
tell
up.
on myself. That's fair.
I never tell
That's
on. I
fair.
tell on myself all the time.
That's why I
You
say,
never tell on
bless
yourself.
your heart. I say this with all the love in my heart. Is
Hey.
like you look so much younger than you did, even without any eyebrows. You look so much
I
younger
at
than you
least
did.
had eyebrows that went like probably to like the outer edge of my cornea.
They probably went another half inch out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now that I've gotten myself into trouble,
You're not in
I
trouble.
know, I
It
know.
made me feel good. Like I said, I tell on myself all the time.
yeah,
You never tell
What
on
happened?
yourself. So these things make me feel better about
good.
myself.
I'm glad. I
You
can
should do it more often. Please and thank you.
That's fine. That's good. This is fine. I just thought you were an old ass biatch. Yeah, I was still gonna try to get
Right.
with you. No, she had eyebrows.
I had eyebrows.
She
that,
had eyebrows.
Like, went maybe like I think you're right. Like maybe a half inch. Like
It wasn't.
out.
Put it this way. It wasn't noticeable that your eyebrows were.
Yeah.
It was way less noticeable.
And it
You
did
have-
help too that I was tan because my eyebrows are pretty light anyway.
Yeah.
So like the weekend after I power washed outside, like my face was a lot more tan than it is now, and like my eyebrows blended in more, and it's like
Yeah.
harder to see.
Yeah.
But
So it wasn't like as like obvious that you didn't have much eyebrow, and,
And
you
to-
had more eyebrow.
and to give myself a proper eyebrow, it was just a matter of just giving it a tail. Like it wasn't like a whole production of trying to like.
Whoa. Where am I typing? God damn it. Got it. What year did I meet you? 2016?
16 or 17.
I don't know when I met you.
I would probably go with 2017.
Yeah, I wanted to find a picture of like. I'm not seeing.
I would do
anything. There's a lot of-
2017.
Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to find something in 2016 and
Because
I didn't
I wouldn't
save
have
a
met
lot.
you until the end of 2016.
No, because we've started the band. You saw me on TV at the end of 2015.
Oh.
That's why. See,
But I
like
wouldn't
here's
have been
karaoke.
But I didn't meet you.
But here's karaoke though. I was at karaoke, which
You had
means
been
I
at
met you.
But you had been at karaoke before.
Oh, your hair wasn't dark there, or your hair was already dark there. I met you and your hair was like you dyed it dark, like almost instantaneously.
I did it dark.
So that's not even a good picture.
It's not.
I bet you
I
I
dyed
don't
it
even-
dark for St. Patrick's Day at one point because I wanted to be more
I-
Lara Croft-ish.
I bet you I don't even have a picture of you before.
Okay,
you-
but can you show everybody that picture of Johnny?
I don't even know what that picture of Johnny's about. I don't know what the context is here, but here's Johnny from 2016. I don't know what he was doing. I
I'll
don't
look for a picture.
I don't know why, what he was doing. But I have the drag show that we went to together.
the Christmas drag show.
But your hair was already dark, and I didn't save many
So then
pictures.
maybe it would have been the end of 2015.
It would have
Let
had
me-
to have
I'll
been.
look.
But then I want you just have to find a picture of yourself because I'm not seeing any pictures of you. Because here's when I was on TV, so I'm already like, I wouldn't have even met you at that point. I have a picture of Phil with wet hair. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a picture. That's some great pictures of Johnny I have saved.
Another really great picture of Johnny.
Our very first photo shoot. That's like an outtake. Phil was wearing my hat in that photo, which is fine. Oh, that was at Harpo's, I think. I'm trying to find. Hold on, I'll show you this picture. Our very whoops. This was a photo from our very first photo shoot. In the beginning.
God, Dylan's hair is so bad. It's so bad.
These are the ones we don't speak of right here.
And like nobody
two.
told him his hair was bad his whole life.
No. I don't know.
That's how you know nobody likes you.
But we like these three people still. It's
Look
fine.
at Phil. Phil's so pretty.
Phil's so pretty. Johnny's so pretty.
He was full sideshow Bob.
He was. There's a picture of no. That's
Wait,
me.
go back. I love that it's just us.
Phil took my hat.
Your shirt just says us. Can we talk about that?
It says actually you can't sit with us.
I know, but it just says us.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff we had cropped out to change it. Yeah, just this. Faith first. That's the vibe. Oh no. Yeah.
There's a good picture.
Oh yeah.
I got my hair done.
Yeah, that's actually pretty solid right
Yeah.
there.
That
So,
was
yeah.
like when I got my hair done. I'll send it
There's
to
me
you.
and Mom and Tay. Look at how cute we are. Look at how cute we are. Look at me and Mom and Tay.
Discord.
We're so cute.
I didn't even have Discord open.
So yeah, anyway, memory lane. You never know what could be dangerous here.
You know, you are like,
I'm playing with
like,
fire.
why the fuck are you doing this?
Also
Scrolling
though,
through.
like this was me using I was resetting, so we had a GoPro filming our Sterling or our Arts Beats and Eats
It was
set,
there.
and this was the picture it took as I took down the GoPro. I think I even made that my profile picture for a little while because I
mean,
thought
cool
it was
picture.
funny. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I'm playing with fire, just scrolling through my stuff like that. Like there's a
See,
naked
like,
baby.
there's a naked baby.
Who is that baby?
Like, you would have been
You know what?
TOS. It's probably Colton.
No, it's Hadley.
Oh.
Colton will be 12, bro.
Ma'am, look at
Hadley
that
was
picture
born-
and tell me that that's Hadley.
Well, it can't be Colton.
Well, it can't be Hadley
Actually can't be Hadley either.
for a very obvious reason.
What? Yes,
That's
I
not
realize that.
Hadley.
I realize that. But also the date. I don't know whose baby that is.
You just have a naked baby on your phone. On your.
It's somebody's baby. I wouldn't have just randomly saved a baby. I did not just randomly save a baby. Okay.
Oh, your hair's really pretty.
Oh, artist did my hair. She was playing with
you
my
know,
hair that day.
That tracks.
Yeah, because artist did my hair that day. Yeah,
really
I got
tracks.
nothing. Oh, I'm
Well,
already on the right
gonna.
scene.
Oh, this is done updating. Where are you, Erin?
Are you gonna send it to me?
Yeah.
In the
The
Discord.
last time I sent you a picture was
Jenga cam.
no. It's this picture of Kyle and I.
Oh. Okay, so here's Trasha. Here's Trasha like when I met her.
So this
Whoops.
was in.
That's not what I wanted. No.
So-
Still no.
That's when I got my hair dyed in 2015.
And look at how much eyebrows she had, bro. Whoa. Whoa.
Man, that's a lot of my face.
Whoa.
That's a lot of my face. I don't need to see that close up.
I was just trying to make it.
Jesus.
Like, look
So
at how
yeah,
much.
I had like a half inch more of eyebrow.
Look at how much eyebrow she had.
But yeah, that was like I got my hair done that day.
Yeah.
And so
Enhance.
it was like super blonde. And then it would brighten up more than that because I was outside a lot. So I miss being able to get my hair done for free. I miss those $400 services that I would get for free, man.
Yeah. And whoops.
Can you stop
trying.
zooming in on my face?
I'm trying. It's hard because it's not zoomed in at all.
Yeah, I've always like gotten my hair long layered like that. Like that's just always been.
Yeah.
That's always been the cut that I've gone with because it just lightens up my hair so much. My hair's heavy.
Yeah. You could splurge for a balayage at some point.
I could.
You could.
But then I would be mad as it grows out.
Yeah.
And there's just a line.
Yeah. Which is how I have a halo.
Your halo is so haloing on the band channel.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
because
your
the angle.
camera,
I know.
It's so
I know. There's nothing I can do. I actually made it better than it was.
I know.
Was that a Rachel? It was not a Rachel.
It was not a Rachel.
No, it was not a Rachel. Trish
That's-
sold Avon.
That's Trish. She done sold Avon. She sold that Mary Kay.
She did
She
sell
had
that
that
Mary
big
Kay.
old binder zip up full of samples.
That's funny. Oh.
Yeah, I miss having super blonde hair like that. And it was easy to maintain because again, I was outside so much.
Yeah.
Like it was. I don't know. It looked great.
Blumenfels.
This is my
Thank
Amway
you.
company name. Oh God.
Blumenfels, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? She drives a pink
She either
Cadillac.
drives a pink Cadillac or she drives like a bright red Mini Cooper. One of the two.
She wears dress pants. Yes, Blumenfels. It's actually kind of like crappy and humid and rainy here today, so it's not overly hot. But I think tomorrow it's supposed to be really, really hot again. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly for your life. Absolutely. It's only fair. Oh God, Joey. Thank you for that request, Lost. I love that song. I love that song as a warm-up too. It's a really lovely warm-up tune. And yes, Io, we will show a picture of you from 2015 if you want us to roast you. Wouldn't that be a fun episode or a fun stream?
I can roast myself. I can't roast other people. I know that about myself. I 100% know that about myself. I can roast myself all day long. I cannot roast other people.
That's funny. I feel like if I showed you a picture of myself, you could roast me.
It would be like that picture, one of the infinite pictures of Chris Pine, and I'm like, please don't hate me, but like if Dexter were hot, that's what he'd look like, because I do not think Michael C. Hall is attractive in any amount.
I understand.
That's why I'm like, please don't hate me. I had to qualify that statement with a please don't hate me about that. I cannot roast you.
Did y'all see the Chris Pine video?
It's not even a
Did
will
y'all
not.
see it?
I can't roast other people. It's just something that I don't want to be mean.
Straight up, I love that song.
I can be mean to myself. He looked like if Dexter would. That's the porno
He totally
version.
did.
That was the porn version of Dexter.
Why I gotta be the White Album? The Chris Pine. The thing
I'm still
is
salty
that
about
I
that.
accidentally got in the habit of telling her who it was immediately upon finishing the clip. So every time we finished the clip, I realized I had to tell her it was Chris Pine.
I mean, you didn't. I wouldn't have thought about it unless I asked.
You did.
Oh, I did.
You did. You said, who was it? And I was like, fuck. And I was like, it was Chris Pine. And then the second one, you're like, who was it? And I was like,
It's just Chris Pine
Chris
without a beard.
Pine. And then I was like, the jig is up, dude. She's going to know the third one is Chris Pine.
It wasn't. That
And then
was
it
just
wasn't.
porn star Dexter.
And then you were wrong. And then I was like, well, I got to throw Linda Carlene in here so she doesn't just continue thinking it's Chris Pine. And then the last
The
one.
default answer is now always going to be Chris Pine.
Yeah, he's a beach bum.
And that's
chick
the
now.
only one
Yeah.
that I recognize, because that version of that DLC of Chris Pine is the one that I saw in the red hot pants.
Yeah. I don't know, Joey. I don't know.
That is the only reason that
Yeah.
I knew that was Chris Pine. I was so mad. I was so salty. I'm like, it's not Chris Pine. Linda Cardellini.
No.
Right, I'm allergic to pine. No wonder I couldn't get it right.
That's true, Robbie. Yeah. Being a karaoke host, I feel like you could easily roast people and get like tipped really well to be mean.
Here's the thing. I could go work in that restaurant in Chicago where everybody's an asshole to people.
You right, Jove.
I could go work there in a heartbeat. Because now I'm getting paid to be a dick.
Yeah. Chris Arborvite.
And it's also people that I don't know.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, I can roast people the house down. I know that about myself. It's just I would feel bad about it, which
Right.
is why I can't. I can't.
If they're giving you
I can and I
permission,
can't.
though, that's
That
one
doesn't
thing.
mean you're not going to hold it. I hate that. You got to promise not to get mad. Okay, and then do something that is definitely worthy of getting mad about. And now I'm not supposed to be mad? What are we, Girl Scouts? Or there's no pinky promise? I'm about to turn into Vanjie. I ain't no pinky promise. I don't pinky promise anything.
Yeah, you don't have the grill.
I don't have the
grill.
I gotta do Cartman.
The growl.
I gotta do Cartman for a while.
I can't even do. I would hurt myself trying to do the Vanjie
Yeah.
voice. I would hurt myself.
And
Yeah, Trish was asshole bartender. Yeah,
I got paid a lot for it.
yeah, she was a good bartender and also an asshole. She was blinded by the forest. She couldn't see the pines right in front of her. Yeah, I have another trickster one coming up too. That I actually think you'll start. I think that you'll get them all right.
I don't know. Is Chris Pine the only one that has pretty eyes? Because that's the
No.
only reason why now I would never get him right.
I actually think you'll get them all right. I just think as the video goes, you're going to start to go, oh no, wait, hold on. Was that? Hold on. Was that this other person? I actually think you'll confidently say people's names and then like but you'll still get them mixed up to a certain extent. I have a good one coming. We should record it tonight.
Listen, we sat here and played Who Wants to Be a Trashionaire, and I confidently talked my way through something not being Led Zeppelin because they were all dead in a plane crash. So I don't know. I appreciate your confidence. However,
Oh, Io dropped a photo. That meme of the little girl in front of the burning house. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on, where is it? There isn't too much to roast here, but I see what you're doing. Honestly, there is not too much to roast here. Like, you aren't committing any sins here, Io.
I don't have any stereotypes.
Yeah,
that I
you're not-
want to.
You're not committing any sins here other than
But you know what's funny?
weird
is,
Y2K glasses that were way past their time. Those Y2 clay. Why is it Y2 clay?
What's funny though is if you
Y2K.
asked me if who's that a picture of, I'd say Beta.
Oh my gosh.
You look like Beta.
You do look like Beta.
Like all the pictures I
especially
saw
from
Beta
back then.
when Beta moved to New York. That's funny.
Honestly, like you do look like Beta, especially in 2015. Like y'all looked the same.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's funny.
I totally see it. I totally see it.
I don't know. Roaster. Oh God, we just talked about how I like.
All I have to roast is your glasses. Your glasses are Y2K era in 2015. Please
Right.
leave those glasses back in 2002 where they belong.
Like I know we're in the
But-
Matrix, but could you make it less obvious? That's a good roast.
it is.
That's a good,
That is a good roast.
wholesome roast.
Cutting edge Zenny glasses. They're very, very either ahead of their time or.
Patty Smith goes
behind.
to Knott's Berry Farm.
But yeah, there's really not much to roast here, Io. Like truly.
That's all I got.
That's all I got.
That's
That is
all I got.
That is all I got. You got your little boob line going on from your purse.
It's also very, the
Also-
aughts. It's very the aughts. Is that what the 2000s are called?
What?
The aughts, because it's double zeros.
I've never heard
I
that.
probably made it up. Who knows?
It's made from the paint from auto factories. Okay, that's cool though. That's really cool. Yeah, there's really
I feel this is like peak stereotype with that, though.
right. Yeah.
That's peak stereotype.
Say gay again.
Oh my God, what did I do? Oh my, y'all be.
Fordite.
I hung up a wall hook in the bathroom over the weekend, and I'm like, all right, I need the level to make sure it's straight, and I put it on there, and it was like perfectly level.
Perfectly level.
It is the gayest thing I've ever done. Like, it is the gayest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. That's what she said too. As soon as that happened, she's like, this is actually the gayest
This
thing
is
that's ever happened to me.
Peak hardware gay.
Uh-huh.
Peak hardware gay.
Peak
and then I
dad
did it again
friend.
because I hung up like a broom holder thing that gets mounted to the
And
wall.
it was damn near.
It was damn near. It was like maybe 1/16 of an inch, like not level.
Yeah.
Right, perfectly straight.
Trasha! That's the only thing she do perfectly straight. It's the only thing. That's dad friend energy right there. You're the dad friend.
I lived long enough as the mom friend to see myself become the dad friend.
Oh, after years of parts getting painted, when the factories were decommissioned, folks went in and harvest the hundreds of layers of paint.
That's cool.
Oh, okay, that's really cool.
That's cool.
That's actually really cool. I wish I had some of that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That's actually really cool.
I would totally do something like that and like make it like a ring, like those stones that
Now,
we got.
yeah, if I ever see something that's Fordite.
Yeah,
Right, Robbie? That's really cool.
that's really cool.
You looked like a racer head, Joe. Oh no. Arnar.
Steph said that.
Oh, you're right. I had it backwards. Steph, you looked like a racer head.
Listen, some days before you got your hair cut, when you woke up in the morning,
I also look like a
Jack
racer head.
Nance called and said, "You took my job."
And now he's
I know
dead.
he's dead, but he still called. He still called.
And yes, I know there are ads starting in about a minute here, but I can at least find my beat and stuff.
One thing I never had was an emo cut. I can say that with confidence. I never had an emo haircut.
The pick of Io is frenemies with the pick of Trish. Tay had an emo cut. Yes, she did.
I'm sorry, but I've never
That
seen
was
anybody.
Scene. That
I've
was
never
Scene.
seen anybody look good with that haircut.
I thought Tay looked kind of cute with it.
No, I've never seen
That was the
anybody look
emo.
good with that haircut.
Yeah, that was the emo Scene cut.
Brie, that's a fact. There was a girl that she was like the first person, one of the first people I met when I went to 7th grade. And she had that same haircut as Tay, only she actually had like the parts that were here skunk striped, but not skunk striped, but like
yes.
striped,
Yeah,
bleach,
yeah.
and then like not. And she had naturally like black hair. And then she used to tease it, like so you had that like Amy Winehouse looking bouffant up here.
Tay's was more of a mullet. It was a casual emo cut.
I'm sorry, I've always thought that haircut was so ugly, and that's my generation's like contribution to hair fashion. I've never understood it.
And I say I would have given anything to have that haircut. Honestly, I just didn't want to commit to it.
Because it looks bad. It looks good like the day you do it and it's styled and then that's it. It never looks good again.
Hair's so emo, it made me sad.
And I like half-assed did it once to give myself layers and it was accidentally like short and then long. And then I just had to like commit and cut the bottom super short.
Yeah.
I was so upset with myself.
When did you do that?
Oh my God, it was before I dyed my hair red. So I was probably in 7th grade, early 8th grade.
Gotcha. I never cut my own hair.
It was one of those, like, told you so moments from my mom. Like, you did it. She fixed it for me the best she could, but, like...
My mom did a lot of my haircuts. We had a few accidental haircuts.
We've seen...
I looked like Harry Potter for a while.
So bad.
The ads are about to be over, by the way. I was just kind of wasting time. Yes, the swoopy bangs. Somewhere there's a river looking for a stream. Somewhere there's a dreamer looking for a dream. Somewhere there's a drifter trying to find his way. Somewhere someone's waiting to hear somebody say, it's funny, I believe in you, and I can't even count the ways that I believe in you, when all I want to do is help you to believe in you. Somewhere someone's reaching, trying to find that ring. Somewhere there's a silent voice learning how to sing. Some of us can't move ahead. We're paralyzed with fear, and everybody's listening, 'cause we all need to hear that I are so many ways that I believe in you. Baby, what else can I do but believe in you? I believe in you. And all I wanna do is you believe in you. And all I wanna do is help you to believe in you. Baby, what else can I do but believe in you? Believe. No, you. Thank you for the request, Joe Sweffy. I love that song. It's been a while since we've actually done that one. I like that one a lot, though. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, it's a fave of mine as well. Also, y'all, Joe Sweffy interviewed Carmela on her channel yesterday. The VOD is officially published if you would like to go watch it. I plan on doing a lurk on it at some point, meaning like I'll just listen a lot. Like if I watch somebody's VOD for like a reason, then I'll usually like listen to it like while I'm doing my makeup or something like that. So I plan to listen to it. Yeah, I heard it was a good interview. I saw the clips Joe Sweffy posted on Instagram. Well, you chatted with Carmela. Is that more accurate? I don't know. I haven't watched it, so I don't know the vibe. I don't know the vibe. But yeah, I heard it was great. I had a bunch of lessons yesterday. I ended up, I did some yoga. I answered a ton of emails. So yeah, I did not even, like, like, Joe Sweffy texted me, like you texted me and said like, oh yeah, Carmela did about as well as you did on pronouncing Swedish words. And I was like, damn it.
Americans.
Well, no, I meant like, damn it, meaning I wish that I could have, I was too busy to watch.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I might have been able to catch like the end of it, but I didn't know. Who am I kidding? I'm behind on everything. I mostly chat with people and then add some questions when I find one. That's fair. No, Joey, I do not give yoga lessons. I had separate vocal coaching sessions, and then I did yoga in between them. I answered emails, and then, Onyxia, thank you for continuing the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
How many subs are we away from me having to sing as Carmen again? Because I can't read from here.
21?
All right.
21?
All right.
21 subs away from more Trisha Cartman.
Our hat came.
Yes, the Cartman hat came. Look at it.
Officially branded.
Officially South Park branded. You can't see the thing because it's backwards, but now you can. Look at that, South Park. They make all 4 hats, by the way. I kind of want one too, but not the Cartman one. I want the Stan one.
I feel like you should be Kenny.
The Kenny one is just like the whole orange.
You'd be warm. You'd be warm.
I would be warm. You're not wrong.
You'd be cozy.
You're not wrong.
Find the cat sleeping in it.
You're right about that. Oh, Chris put in Closer. I love this song. This is one that I used to do in the wedding bands. And it's one that I never got sick of, mostly because we didn't do it a super long time while I was in the band. Like we did it, but not that often.
One of the only white people that does not like Neo.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Like,
Neo
I
is like
swear.
Usher. Neo is R&B for white people. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Usher is also R&B for white people.
Yes, not to the extent that
I think Usher is even more.
Usher is R&B for white people, but he is also the one hosting the cookout. Neo is R&B for white people, and he better know somebody who knows somebody to get into that cookout. That is how I would describe Neo.
Okay.
He's got a great voice. It's not. I'm not a fan.
Oh my gosh, no, Joe Sweffy, you're not being rude. Get some sleep. I'm happy for you. Get some sleep. Yes. Shut your brain down. Get some sleep whenever that happens for you. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Joe Sweffy.
There's a cat.
There is a cat, man. Hi, welcome back.
He's like, Mom.
Thanks. Hi, sweetness. Hello, sweetness.
Mom, I is tired.
He's pushing on my hand so hard.
What I do, Mama?
What are you doing? Such sweet.
Mama.
Thanks, Jesse. What are you doing? He's blue. Because he's in the blue light. So he's blue. He's blue. You want to come back up? Or you want to stay? You want to go over here? No, too much. Why did you come closer to me, Mom? Why? Ooh, we got some run in there.
The song says come closer, but you did not need to come closer.
Oh, y'all just put in 3 originals back to bass.
Bass. Bass. There you go. I don't think I slept very well last night, if I'm being honest. Why did my brain go to your weird breakdown of back to black with back to bass?
Oh, I'm like, why is that so low?
Bass.
Hello? Are we
I go back to lap. Lap.
Are you gonna stay here? What's going on? Are you I think he doesn't feel well. For him to be this clingy.
His eye goobs have been pretty bad, and he was sneezing this morning a lot.
Back to bass. Are you okay?
Is your allergies having a moment to...
Are you okay? Ow. Oh, my elbow. Got my elbow on the chair again. Are you okay? Are you feeling like poop? Is it poopy?
Does the poop feel like poop?
You feeling like poop? He's being so clingy today. He never jumps up on my lap much anymore.
I was going to say, he's being clingy to you.
Yeah. What are you doing? Why don't you be clingy with Mom?
When I was I had a call to take this morning, day job related, and he knew I didn't put the phone on speakerphone because she was still in bed. And he still knew that I was talking to somebody, so he came down and got right up in my shit, like in between me and the laptop, and then sneezed on my phone.
Classic cat.
I'm like...
Classic.
Adam's like, bless you. I'm like, that was the cat, not me. He just busted out laughing. I'm like...
Are you gonna lay down again? What are we doing today? What are we doing?
Not feeling good. Your face is all wet. Why is your face wet?
You love that. Oh, why is your face wet? It's right here. His face is all wet. We'll wipe it back on him.
I mean, in fairness, sometimes when he is taxidermied,
yeah,
he does drool.
Did you drool a little bit?
Did you drool a little drool?
Drool a little drool of me.
No.
Oh.
And now we're back to this.
Hi. Are you so sweet today?
Look at that little forehead and those ears. Look at him.
It's like, Mom, what are we doing?
What are you doing? What does she do?
Look at his little knuckles.
Oh.
Hi. Hi. We're just not going to have a very good songs per hour today, no matter how we slice it.
And it's not only my fault.
And it's not only Mom's fault. It's your fault, too. He's dead weight on my arms.
Oh.
Look at... Hi. You're so good. You're so perfect. He's purring, too. Hi. Are you so perfect? Got a lot of interruptions today. He looks big on my lap, but also I am small.
This is our stream.
He's ready for snuggles. He really is. Hi.
He's smiling, looking at Mom.
Hi. Why don't you put your head down? Why don't you put your head down?
Because I want to look at you.
Hi.
Put your head down.
He's literally the
Why don't
bird.
you take a rest?
He's the bird, and are you my mother? Only it's you are my mother.
He just squeezed my thigh a little bit more. No more music. This is Strem now. Waiting for Phil to pop in and be like, oh my god, there's a big man.
But in all caps.
Yes.
Hi. Are you perfect? Are you Linda Evangelista?
He's beautiful. He is perfect.
He is
looks
beauty.
like little Evangelista.
He is beauty. He is grace.
Look at him.
He stops the stream to a crawling pace.
Mom.
He is purring so heavy right now.
This is what he was doing to me on, was it Monday?
Yeah.
When you just kept looking over and I'm just sitting here going, hi.
Yeah. Yeah, you were singing to him?
Yeah.
You were singing big, big man
That's what it was.
in a big, big land. He's the biggest man on the planet.
Hi.
What am I supposed to do? But just sit here.
He says exactly this, Mom.
Don't do anything else.
Exactly this.
I want to see what's happening, like, if I don't look at him. Because he's looking at me. What if I just don't look at him?
Hi. Hi.
I'm just at his mercy right now. He is. Aw, thank you, Jesse.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of...
No.
Absolutely not. You ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined
Happy,
it.
what is it? Warm, something kitty, warm kitty, purr, purr, purr.
You ruined it. Look at that face. There is no more smile. Nope.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Nope. You ruined it.
Oh, happy kitty, sleepy kitty. I couldn't remember.
No.
Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr,
Done,
purr.
Mom. Absolutely not,
I
Mom.
do not like that
No,
song.
Do not.
I like the other song better.
That's fantastic. Immediate nope.
Sean does not like Big Bang Theory. He is not a fan.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
That was some nursery rhyme.
I mean, it is. I was close. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty. I couldn't remember what it was.
Could be worse. Could be smelly cat.
Yeah. Smelly cat, smelly cat. That the cat was just like, nope.
Immediately, no, Mom. Absolutely not.
Turn the lights off in this place.
Pooper scooper.
Oh, wrong button.
And she shines just like a star. And I swear I know her face. I just don't know who you are.
Here, right? Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were looping. Sorry.
You scared me.
I didn't know you were looping.
I was in the counting zone. Can you tell?
Here, right? Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were looping.
You startled me.
Since when do you put the beat in the same track as your beat?
It's not. That's the beat over here.
Oh, whatever. Sorry.
It's okay. What were you going to say?
I just said right because Armut said at least it wasn't juice because then the gloss come out.
This juice.
Blame it on the juice. Gotta blame it.
It really did startle me. Oh, wait. Hold on. I messed it up anyway. Oh, my God. I don't know why that happened. Stop. Stop it. There we go. is a bop.
I just can't stop.
This is the hard part.
And I just can't pull myself away. That I can't break. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop.
I accidentally got some of my lead vocals.
I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Come closer. Come closer.
And, oh, I was so ready to start, and then I was like scrolled way down at the bottom.
Turn the lights off in this place, and she shines just like a star. And I swear I know her face. I just don't know who you are. Turn the music up in here. I still hear her loud and clear, like she's right there in my head, telling me that she wants to own me, to control me. Come closer, come closer. And I just can't pull myself away under a spell I can't break. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. And I just can't bring myself away, but I don't want to escape. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I can feel her on my skin. I can taste her on my tongue. She's the sweetest taste of sin. The more I get, the more I want. She wants to own me. Come closer. She says, come closer. And I just can't pull myself away under a spell I can't break. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. I just can't
such a jam. I love that song and nobody ever requests it. Thank you for the request, Chris. I love that song. I adore that song. Thank you for the claps. And it's only 2 chords. I actually added that second chord in there. It doesn't go there. It actually really just goes between the 2.
That song is one of those songs that, like, I know it's a good song. It's not for me.
Yeah.
However, there is that one part where it's just like those weird ass harmonies. The more I love that part of that song.
And then she wants to own me. Like, it's just a whole big
Just
part.
that one part
It's
alone.
beautiful. We used to do that
I
in
love that
DRB.
part.
We nailed
I'm
that
not
shit.
surprised.
We nailed that shit. Yeah, that
Neo
was.
writes songs for the DRB to perform. That is a very good way to describe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
We got those harmonies
100%.
tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And Dan loved it too because harmonies. So all 4 of us were singing on that.
What kind of voice did he have? Like, was he an alto?
He was a lot like.
Because I just know that he would do the
Actually,
raps
he
in
could do the
songs
bass
sometimes.
and stuff, and he had a pretty solid falsetto too. He had a pretty solid range. Yeah. Yeah, he had a pretty wide range because
I
he would
only
do
know
bass.
like the shticky type things that he would do.
S-Mac! We're inching closer, y'all.
Oh, Dawn Angel got one.
Aw, we're inching closer to Trash to doing more Cartman. S-Mac, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you,
I'm getting my
thank you
throat
for
numb.
them No, not biddies. Thank you for them subs. I said biddies and sang it. Wrong. Also, there are ads starting soon. Thank you again, Chris, for that request. I love it.
Oh my god.
Moo put in Fearless. We haven't
Ooh.
actually done that one yet.
Can you
I was gonna pee.
can you no, it's a question of like, can you do something? Is it a thing that like, can you add like a Cartman sound alert to like if you get like a 5 bomb of subs?
Yeah.
You know what'd be fun? I feel like 10 would probably be like the better because it happens less frequently. You know the song Sex Bomb by Tom Jones?
Kind of.
But Sub Bomb as Cartman, Sub Bomb, yeah, Sub Bomb. Like something like that. I don't know.
That's
Anyway,
pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Just a thought.
We could do it. Yeah. 5 would probably be, a little overkill. But 10, yeah.
Just a thought.
I would say 10 is a better use of it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
What did you make my Cartman thank you for your bits Gaga moment? 1,000 bits.
10, yeah.
It's $10.
Yeah, $10. 1,000 biddies. And then Ken, like, I hit save and Ken did it, but I changed the volume and hit save again, and it didn't happen. It didn't come through. And I was like, damn it.
Damn.
Like, I
Yeah.
messed it up. The timing wasn't right. So yeah, I'm gonna pee real quick. Any requests on music videos? Some music videos. Any requests? There's so many music videos, y'all. So many music videos. Glitch, Uninvited, Bleed, Descent, Binge, K-Bye, Run. Come Little Children is in there too, actually. Your Highness, Show Must Go On, Mean Girls, You Can't, Separate Ways, Everything About It. Memory, and
Lemon-
Mr. Mistopheles.
Well, you got them at the same time. Highness and Mean Girls came out at the same time.
Highness and Mean Girls. Oh, I didn't see Mean Girls. We'll do both at some point today because I've been hydrating a lot today, so chances are we'll have to take more than one break. So I'm going to throw on Your Highness. I'll be back in approximately 3.5 minutes. BRB.
Poured myself a whiskey, I don't want it. Drowning in my feelings, wanna flaunt it. Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while I'm dwelling in my highness. Poured myself a vodka, I don't want it. Swimming in the darkness that's chaotic. Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while you're calling me your highness. I'm tired of lying to kill the pain. Tell me everything will be okay.
I didn't bring up any snacks.
I was going to ask you what kind of snacks
Oh,
you
I
need me to bring
forgot.
up while I go get the delivery after I'm done eating these.
Yeah. Oh,
I
thanks,
got you,
Mom.
boo.
I just realized it's almost snack time for me. Required snack time because of my blood sugar. Hi, Catachino. How are you doing? Johnny worked hard on those pants, too. If they're the one... Oh, wait, no, they're not the ones I'm thinking of. He worked really hard on the uninvited ones. The ones that he got for Your Highness, I really like, though. Johnny has a fantastic sense of style, honestly. Fantastic.
Your son's pouting behind you.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? When do you come over here?
Because I want to be right here.
Come up. Come up. Over here. Come up this way.
You're just going to get your lap on your lap again. I am eating Screamin' Hot veggie straws. They're like veggie crisps. They're made of like potatoes, carrots, and I think zucchini.
He makes the magic look so easy.
And
Sean
yeah,
Man's
the
back.
ingredients I cut on accident, so I can't really read it. But they're veggie straws and they're spicy.
Oh, bye.
They're like the not shitty, horrible for you version of hot Cheetos. Or hot fries, I guess.
Yeah, because they're not really hot Cheetos. Hot fries are more accurate.
Or good.
Yeah, I can tell you're pushing 2 of them into your face at once.
And now they're gone.
Goodbye. Goodbye. So yeah, when you come back, well, first of all, take my mug down. I don't think I'm going to drink the rest of this. Because my mug warmer is not plugged in right now, and I did not think to put it on it, so it's kind of cold.
I have a day job thing that, of course, because I was about to get up, just got emailed to me.
Of course.
So I will do it in a minute.
That's fine.
What kind of snack do you want?
The popcorners.
Okay.
I couldn't remember what they were called.
I never really liked hot Cheetos either, actually, Brie.
Man, I loved hot Cheetos.
There's something about the taste. Like, they're just hot for the sake of hot. They're not flavorful, but like Chester's hot fries, super flavorful. The Lay's hot chips, super flavorful.
Thank you for the bits. You mathed that, didn't you? You totally mathed that and made it 69%. Unless it was already at 69%. I don't know. Maybe it was. Andy Cap hot fries? I don't know. What brand are they?
I'm talking about like Chester's hot fries.
Oh, Chester's, yeah.
Are the Andy Cap hot fries the ones that are in a blue bag with like a dude with a hat? Like a cartoon dude with a hat? Yes. See, I never really liked them, but that's because I had Chester's hot fries first.
Yeah.
And the Andy Cap ones just weren't as spicy as I needed them to be, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I haven't had them in years, though.
Yeah. Cheetos are, yeah. It's definitely a you have to get the actual brand situation. Yeah. Yeah.
And I
feel
will
that.
die on the hill that puffy Cheetos and regular Cheetos, very different things, and that the
Yes.
crunchy Cheetos are the superior ones. The only exception is Planters cheese balls, and I think those are discontinued. All the good things that Planters ever did got discontinued in the 90s, like the PB
Yeah.
crisps, and it makes me sad. I'm really gotta get this day job stuff, so I'm gonna turn off my mic.
Okay. I'm going to sing this Taylor Swift song that I haven't sung in a really long time. Mac and Cheetos? No, we cannot eat that. We can't really eat Cheetos anymore because the dairy. So anything she's talking about Cheetos in terms of was a long time
A
ago.
very long time ago.
Yeah.
Like, I was in high school. I have not had Chester's hot fries probably since, like, 2010, 2011, like, when I was in college. And I will cheat with the snack bag of Cheetos if they're in front of me. And then
Yeah.
just pay the price.
Tiny snack bags are okay. Oh no, Moo. key is this in? Oh, it is pirate booty. I don't even know what pirate's booty is.
I'm pretty.
If there's cheese in it, it's probably dairy in it.
Here's the thing: is that I'm gonna do work. I promise. Pirate's booty, Tanis loved when he was a kid, and they were like the good chips that they sold at Trader Joe's specifically, like in the mid 2000s. But once upon a time, I know that they did have vegan Pirate's booty, like Cheeto knockoffs. I don't know if they still do anymore.
Gotcha.
Because I remember either like my mom or my brother because Tanis loved them so much, I got those by accident one day, and the vegan ones did not taste.
I'm sure
I mean,
they don't.
you know how they are. They don't taste anything like they should. That's the only reason I know, but I don't know if they still do.
Yeah, I don't know.
But he
either.
loved Pirate's Booty, and I don't know if he actually liked them because they were good or if they were called Pirate's Booty.
Right.
He was like 5 or 6. So anyway, I am going to do it.
I don't know what beat I want to use. I'm not feeling that beat. Hi, Pooper, what are you doing?
Something about the way the street looks when it's just rain. There's a glow off the pavement. Walk me to the car, and I know you wanna ask me to dance right there in the middle of the parking lot. Yeah. We're driving down the road. I wonder if you know I'm trying so hard not to get caught up now. But you're just so cool. Run your hands through your hair, absent-mindedly making me want you. And I don't know how it gets better than this. You take my hand and drag me head first, fearless. And I don't know, but with you I dance in a storm in my best dress, fearless. Yeah. So baby, drive slow till we run out of road in this one-horse town. I wanna stay right here in this passenger seat. You put your eyes on me in this moment now. Capture it, remember it. And I don't know how it gets better than this. You take my hand and take me head first, fearless. And I don't know why, but with
cute little song. It's such a sweet little song. It's so sweet. She probably definitely still wrote that when she was a teenager. Because it came out when I was still a teenager. Which means she was a teenager. High pitch. And thank you, Moo, for that request. I hope that was a good replacement. My costumes aren't as nice as hers, though. Just saying. Her costumes are a little bit more expensive than my whole outfit. I do love that song. There is some older Taylor that I like a lot. The album when she was 19. What does IIRC mean?
If I recall.
Oh, if I recall correctly. Oh. See, I never had that record. My roommate was obsessed with Taylor Swift. One of my first roommates. Not my very first roommate, but in my sophomore year. So I probably would have learned that song in 2008 or 9 maybe. Because that's when I met that person. I still text with her now and again. She lives down in Texas. She has a husband and 2 babies. A friend of mine just found out she'll be touring to be guitar for Mean Girls. Oh my gosh, Jesse, that's so cool. That is so cool. I'm jelly of your friend. That is incredible. I love that. I love that for you and I love that for her. And thank you again, Moo, for that request. I love that song. Like the traveling show. Like, you know how Mean Girls is a show? It's a Broadway show. It's going to be here.
Somebody asked because I was also like,
it's going to be
a
here.
band?
No, it's a show.
Like a stage show.
Yeah. That's what the music in the movie is from.
I know it's going to be here, and then we agreed
I
that
would
the
love
Michael
to see it,
Jackson
but-
experience
Yeah,
was the one that we
MJ is-
needed to prioritize.
Yeah.
Because Moulin Rouge is coming too.
Oh no, I wish Mean Girls my song. Yeah, touring cast of the Broadway show. Cause yeah, the MJ musical will be here, and so I'm like, yeah, just pick one. Maybe pick one. We just saw today that CKY is gonna be here. So I kind of want to go see CKY because I loved, yes, the MJ musical. Yes, look for it. I forget, what is it called? Is it just called MJ the Musical? No, it can't be. What is it called? It might just be called, it is called MJ the Musical. Well, that's London. So Fisher Theater, it'll be here.
It's in our calendar. It's in
But yeah, it's
in
just
October,
MJ, it's
November.
mjthemusical.com. That's where you can find it. First national tour and performances. They're in Grand Rapids in July. I'm trying to find like the main, here we go.
It's in Boston right now.
Oh, it's in Boston right now, Jesse. Like it's right now. That's where you can find it. That's the schedule. Grand Rapids is after Boston, then Cleveland, then Washington, Columbus, Memphis, San Antonio, Oklahoma City, Austin, Tulsa, Detroit in October. Baltimore, Pittsburgh,
Schenectady. Schenectady.
What is that? New Yorkers, what the fuck is that word? Schenectady.
That's upstate New York City.
What is this? What does that say?
You've never heard RuPaul and Michelle Visage say that? Schenectady.
No. Yeah, this tour is crazy. It doesn't end until a year from now. It's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. Schenectady, it really is that? All his music from Kid to Death. Oh, I bet, Jesse. Oh, I love that. Schenectady. That's crazy. I've never seen that word in my life. Never. Never have I ever heard that word before in my life. Love that. Schenectady. No, if they did do that on RuPaul, then I didn't know what the hell they were talking
like
about.
Wendy McClendon Covey, and you didn't even realize
No.
that that's like a person. It's just
Right, it's their Shaner. Yeah, totally. Like the Charlie Kaufman movie. I don't even know what movie that is. Well, I might know what movie it is, but I don't. Off the top of my head, I do not know. Let's see. Where is Turbulence? It's like the last T song. Like, I think it's actually the last T song. Turbulence. Turbulence. No, it's not the last one. It's almost Two of Hearts is the last T word. Or T song. We're gonna do turbulence. Oh. I feel like any Michigander who's lived over here knows how to read somebody's typo of Shaner. Oh, candy. That's a good one. Let's see. Happy ending and a tragedy combined, but we both can live without it and we try. We should take our own advice. Don't give up. There's a mountain in the middle of the road. It'll take a little longer to get home. Baby, all we got is time. Get up when your stomach sinks. See your life if it ain't a flash. And your head can be so real that you almost feel the crash. The headache is temporary, but I'll be permanent. So when it hits, don't forget, as scary as it gets, it's just turbulence. I can totally look for fireworks. It's just fireworks. Close your eyes. Pretend you're driving on a bumpy road at night. You can meet me in the corners of your mind. We can build a new cloud nine. Yeah, if you're alive, then it means that you're committed to survive. That's enough to drain the life from you sometimes. But I just hold on tight. Ooh. Get up when your stomach sinks. See your life happen in a flash. And your head can be so real that you almost feel the crash. The panic is temporary, but I'll be permanent. So when it hits, don't forget, as scary as it gets, it's just turbulence. Hold my hand, hold your breath. I'll find a place to land. When you're safe, never break. Where the morning never ends. When you say that you can't, I will watch you dance through this turbulence. It's just turbulence. You can't help when your stomach sinks. See your life happen in a flash. And your head can be so real that you almost feel the crash. The panic is temporary, but I'll be permanent. So when it hits, don't forget. Thank you for that request, Bree. You know I love this song. And hi, Silver. I don't think I said hi to you. Maybe I did. I don't know. What are brains? I don't have one. Thank you for all the claps. And also, there are ads starting in a few minutes here. I'm going to see if I can find some fireworks, because why not? It's firework. Oh, I spelled firework wrong. That's not going to do much. Because, baby, you're a firework. Well, this is a pretty one. I think I found one. I don't know if there's audio. Let's test it. That was pretty, though.
I don't have yours in.
That was really pretty. Well, it was just.
You're done with
booms.
this, right?
I am done with that. That's pretty.
You said you wanted popcorners?
Popcorners, please.
'Kay.
Oh no, I have to delete one. According to this, I have to delete one. But maybe not. Did it pop up? Did it? I don't know if it popped up. Hold the phone. I don't know what color it would be. And it was like firework. They're not in alphabetical order. Well, they're kind of in alphabetical order. No, it's not there. Wait, it showed up? It's actually there? Because I can't see it. I do not see it in the list. I don't see. Maybe I have to refresh. I see all the other F's. Oh, yes, the spoon check. Let me double check again. Let me see if I can find it. Firework. Firework, 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 firework. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think it's going to add it because it told me that I need to delete one. So let me go in and delete. So I don't remember how to even find where the ones are that I have. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. I don't remember how to delete things. Alerts, maybe? No. Twitch, Streamlabs, OB. No, I'm in the wrong place. When somebody who does an outstanding good job singing performance. Oh, the burn up fireworks. Oh, that's really cool, Blumenfaust. That's a cool saying. Well, the Fresh Prince Redeem is not Lumia. I need to get rid of a Lumia one. But I don't even remember how to find them. Okay, I found them. I just found them. Nobody uses the nuke. Oh, wait. No, that's not a... Wait, these are just the ones that are... I'm not finding the ones that I need. I think I actually have to delete them on Twitch. Hold on. Hold the phone. Power-ups and channel points. Okay, channel points. Channel points. Channel points. Channel points. But yes, I can delete the Fresh Prince one. However, that does not solve my problem. Because that is not a Lumia one. Let's see. Oh, thanks. I don't even know how Fresh Prince wasn't. Wait, is it still here?
It's in the song list.
I don't see it. Oh, no, it is right there. Look at that. Yeah, it doesn't solve my problem. Let's see. Glitch, Fortnite. My name is Lewis.
I mean, that one's kind of meh.
What? My name is Lewis?
Yeah.
I agree. That one's kind of boring. So now...
Let me just sit here and eat my gluten-free tortilla.
So now, let me see if I can go back.
Looks like AirDo WK.
Oh, yeah, kind of. Now, let's see if I can do this. Okay. Now the fireworks thing should be there. Should be there.
Does it make noise?
It does make a little bit of noise.
All right.
It's there now. Anything else while I'm here? Flying candles, fireworks, DVD, skeletons. Oh, the skeletons. I know what that is. Ash, Neuralizer, Transparent Rain, Trixie, Cowbell. I kind of don't need Cowbell. I feel like that one's kind of annoying, to be honest. I don't really need the Cowbell one. Michael Jackson we need. Zoolander we need.
What's
Math.
the Who Is He? Oh, wait. Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. What is Who Is He? Hold on. Let's click it. What is it? Who is he?
Who is he? He's an asshole, sir.
Major asshole, sir. We don't need that one. Nobody uses that one. Let's see. We have a hype, Vincent, Fortnite, glitch. This is fine. Keyboard cat, and that's all of them. So I just deleted like 2 or 3 of them. So now I have an extra few
Are
slots.
there any South Park ones?
You just got an ad for the MJ musical? Let's see, South Park. There's probably going to be a lot of South Park ones. Oh, wow. There's like not. Let's do Cartman.
Bootleg Daddy.
Let's do
Created that
Cartman.
First one.
What is this Cartman one?
Screw you guys. I'm
Screw
going
you
home.
guys. I'm going home. Okay, that does it. Screw you guys.
That one's really long. I already have that one, Chris. That one's already in there. That's the only one that pops. So this is the only. Hold on. This is the only one that pops up for Cartman.
Screw you
Oh,
guys.
it's the whole screen.
I'm going home.
Jesus.
Okay, that does it. Screw
That's-
you guys. I'm going home.
That's-
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yeah.
That's like the equivalent of downloading a ping file, but
And
it's
it's
just a
not.
JPEG with a ping background.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything of Kenny. Oh, that's not the right Kenny.
That's loud as fuck.
It's really not. I don't think it's that
Loud to
loud.
me.
What else could I search for South Park? Goth Stan. Nothing.
There's still no Twin Peaks stuff, eh?
If I could spell Twin Peak. 1. Twin Peaks.
I need
No.
like Alan Tudyk laughing from Resident Alien.
Tudyk. Nothing for Tudyk. I bet you there's aliens though. Whoa!
How is that not on there?
Oh, there's some creepy.
How is the first one not on your channel?
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's try this one out. What does it look like?
Yes. Yes.
Oh no!
Yes. Yes.
Oh no! Yes.
Absolutely.
Done. Added. Added.
That is like high res too, bro.
Oh, but nothing comes up for aliens. Just alien.
Top
What
tier
is the-
work
hold on.
there, the Wizard of CO.
Hold on. Hold on. What's this? Oh! All right.
I was stopped mid-bite.
Get some, little alien.
Is this Gen Z's version of the dancing baby? I think it might be.
It just keeps going. It's so long. We're not going to add that because that's ridiculous, but I love it though. What is this one? Here's another alien one. Oh, he wasn't wearing any pants. That one's really high res too. Other than that, there's really not any other good ones of aliens. But I could look for X-File. That didn't work. X-Files.
Scully.
X-Files. Scully. Nothing. But you're basically at the mercy of the person who created it and named it something. You know what I mean? Like, so you don't know what, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a bunch more categories actually. There didn't used to be this many categories. What the? Oh, there's seagulls. There's a lot more than there used to be. Like I'm gonna show y'all. So this is what Lumia's back end looks like. This is where you choose them. This is Chris Tucker.
I feel like the Wizard of CO's got the top tier quality.
The what? The Wizard of CO. I wish I could like follow a person.
Right.
There's you know, Mrs. Doubtfire. I had that one for a while. There's RuPaul. We have that one.
And
We have Ace Ventura. It is
Hates
talking
that.
butt. Oh man. There's some interesting ones here. Oh, I love a good Haley Joel Osment. Search the Illuminati. We probably won't get much of anything. I mean, I might get something. There's quite a lot here. So it takes a long time. Illuminato. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. So anyway, that's what Lumia's back end looks like. And you can set stuff to be like newest. So you want to see the newest stuff that people have added. These are all like full screen. There's Pokemon stuff. I bet you there's a ton. Just a crap ton of Pokemon. I bet you. These are a lot of full screen ones, which I'm not a big fan of unless it's David Lynch going, what the hell?
'Cause that's appropriate.
That's appropriate. But like, I'm not a big fan of these full screen ones. I like these ones type better. Bubbles.
Jeff Goldblum's a good one
Where's Jeff Goldblum?
to search for.
Oh, even just Goldblum. Lame.
Super lame.
I spelled it right too. Yeah, it's not. It's
Lame.
not there. Not there. Hello. Hello,
Hey.
hello. So anyway,
How are
I
you
added a couple.
feeling, Seda, how are you feeling?
I added a few here. I saw Seda, you canceled stream last night to rest. Hopefully you got some
How you
rest.
feeling?
I know that like one night of rest is not enough, but you know what I mean. It's more rest than not. Oh, I did not check off turbulence. It's funny. We're gonna do straight up for Blumenfaust. I think I have a loop for this. Don't I have a loop for this? Or I didn't loop it. Actually, you know what? I bet you I didn't save it because it's actually really easy.
Please, 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 please.
Yeah, I don't think I actually have a loop for that one.
I think you just do it because it's easy.
Yeah, I think so too.
I've got too many tabs open. I have a work desktop and I have shit for work that is not in the appropriate desktop. It is in my streaming desktop. No, ma'am. Can't have that.
Tell me. Wait, where is straight up?
Tell me. Tell me, baby.
It's a million years down the line.
Fuck, where did I put that? There it is.
Whoop.
This is where I need a double monitor, man.
You really do.
Damn, I gotta pee.
After this song, I'm gonna take a not a literal like video break, but I'm gonna take a snack break. All right. You know what I just realized? I looped the wrong spot. I looped the verse instead of the chorus. say your name.
Straight up now tell me, 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 straight up now tell me. Lost in a dream, don't know which way to go. If you are all that you see, then baby I'm moving way too slow. I've been a fool before, didn't like to see my love caught in the slamming door. How about some information, please? Straight up now tell me, do you really wanna know me forever? Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? Or are you just having fun? Time standing still, waiting for some small clue. I keep getting chills when I think your love is true. I've been a fool before, wouldn't like to see my love caught in the slamming door. How about some information, please? Straight up now tell me, do you really wanna know me forever? Or am I caught in a hit and run? Hi, Keldon. Straight up now tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? Or are you just having fun? You are so hard to read, you play hide and seek with your true intentions. If you're only playing games, I'll just have to say, do you love me? Do you love me, baby? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Come on now. Do you love me? Do you love me? I've been a fool before, and I like to see my love get out the slamming door. Are you more hot for me, or I am a page in your history book? I don't mean to make demands, but the word and the deed go hand in hand. How about some information, please? Straight up now tell me. Straight up now tell me. Straight up now tell me, do you really wanna know me forever? Or are you just having fun?
It better be her. There's nobody else here.
Straight up now tell me.
Thank you for the request, Blumenfaust. That's such a fun song, and I love it so much, and it fits perfectly with my mixed voice. Like, that is my princess voice. That is my princess voice. To sing that, it's just a little less stylized than princess, but like making that song a princess song would be so easy. Especially like the bridge. The You are so hard to read, you play hide and seek with your true intentions. That's just my princess voice without the, you know. You are so hard to read with less hard R's. You play hide and seek with your true intentions.
Stop.
What?
Make it stop.
Make what stop?
Your Paula Abdul is a Disney princess.
That's how I have to sing it to not hurt myself. Princess, but more like Grimm Brothers princess. No, Disney princess. No. Totally Disney princess. I grew up on the Disney princesses. I actually don't know who the Grimm Brothers are.
Isn't that
Is it a show?
a fairy tale?
Well, the
writers?
original Grimm fairy tales are where a lot of Disney things came from, but I don't know what Grimm Brothers is specifically.
Weren't they brothers that were authors?
Don't know. That's why.
I'm only saying this because this like came up in something that I read and then I had to Google it,
Ah.
and it ended up being like a TV show or something. It's the guy. Yeah, they're it's the guys. I don't know if they're brothers or not. That wrote the fairy tale.
Okay.
It sounded like replay out for a second in my head, in my ears. I'm like, what? Am I?
It's not. It's James. My Spotify thing is broken though. That's not right.
Oh yeah, I hear the rest of it now. Very not replay.
Not replay. No.
Not even a little bit. I was gonna say, I do. Yeah, a lot of that is just it's the fairy tales we grew up with, but the real dark versions.
No, my Disney princess is Disney all the way. My princess voice is 100% Disney.
I'm more of a Disney villain myself.
We got that no diggity in there for Robbie.
Is that movie with the alpaca llama thing that says is that a Disney movie?
I'm not sure if Emperor's New Groove is Disney.
If it's a Disney movie, then I'm an Eartha Kitt villain Disney movie. She's a villain in that, right? That's the movie?
It is Disney. Okay, I didn't remember.
I know it's not Hercules. I've actually seen
No,
Hercules.
it's Emperor's New Groove.
I thought that Meg girl was cute, which is why I watched it when I was a kid, probably. But I don't remember anything else by it.
Oh, gotcha, Blumenfaust.
Huh.
Yeah, the original Cinderella story. You know what's funny? S-Mac, I kind of would rather do the No Scrubs, No Diggity mashup, and I was thinking I was going to do it anyway, so
Ta-da.
I was
She gonna
thinking
do
I'm going
both.
to do both. I was thinking I'd rather do the mashup.
Let me find my streamer works on desktop.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Yeah.
That was not a bad Eartha Kitt.
And I had a mouthful of food.
That's probably why it was good.
Yeah, probably. Because you got to find your vocal vibe.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
We
Like, you
should
have
really
to-
watch Harriet the Spy one day. When you watch something like particularly fucked up and it's early in the night, I'm gonna find Harriet the Spy.
Exactly, Robbie.
I'm gonna find Harriet the Spy to watch. You also need to watch Matilda. That would actually make a good double feature. I saw a meme that was like, you know, who would win in a fight, Matilda or Eleven from Stranger Things?
Everybody's like, Matilda.
Matilda! And my favorite is the one that I saw was like, 11 don't want no smoke. And like a whole explanation as to why. And I'm like, You would really like Matilda.
Is that the one with Miss Honey in it?
Yeah.
All Pride long, I've seen stuff about, well, if you weren't gay, Miss Honey made you gay.
You know what? It's a fact. It's a damn fact.
Why do we even have that lever?
And then
And you've never seen
she
Emperor's New Groove.
goes on to be in 13 Ghosts. So like, for real though, she is queer canon. Oh my gosh, this has nothing to do with anything other than queer canon. They're looking for extras for season 2 of Poker Face. I've never wanted to live in New York City.
Yeah.
Seda, go be an extra for Poker Face and meet Natasha Lyonne. It's like your gay duty.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
For me.
Seda, have you seen Poker Face? It's so good.
I'm surprised. I mean, I'm guessing that shooting maybe... let me see if I can find it. It's probably in my history, and I'll send it to you. Here's history. Yeah, literally, last thing I looked at. It's a bunch of stuff in New York City. But it was specifically about Poker Face Season 2. Ripper, London Secret, Ruth the Witch, and some Levi's doc. But let me copy paste. I'm gonna like actually text it to you.
Seda, if you love her, you do need to watch it. Did you watch Russian Doll? That shit was crazy too. Wasn't a huge
That's
fan.
a long hyperlink. Oh well, it's
I
fine.
wasn't the hugest fan of how Russian Doll ended, but they
enjoyed it.
They had to end it somehow, knowing that they probably weren't going to get the renewal.
Well, and you can only do so much.
Uh-huh.
I just like actually like texted you properly that link, Seda.
Emperor's New Groove is really overrated. I think you would hate it, but that's because you're just like not that type of person.
Yeah, I just don't like animated movies really.
Mm-hmm.
I loved Coco, but like, duh. Frida on my arm.
I know
so-
Phil and Lauren want to watch it.
Emperor's New Groove.
Wasn't that the one that Lauren said we have to watch it?
I don't remember.
I'm fairly certain it was Emperor's New Groove.
We can watch it for Phil's birthday if he wants.
At his party?
Yeah. I feel like he would totally be down for that.
You're not wrong. We have dinner.
After all these gigs, I need to ask Lauren, like, what can I do / bring to Canada? And how does crossing the border with food work? And she's going to be like, you are overthinking this way too much.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal at all.
Bring whatever you want.
Yeah.
Like, do y'all have a grill? I'll grill.
I don't know if they have a
I
grill.
don't think they have a grill. But
We're
I
not
wanted to
bringing our
get through,
grill.
like, next weekend first. Yeah, we're not taking our grill to Canada.
Can you imagine?
That is so something I would do, but absolutely no.
No. No, ma'am.
What was I doing? I was adding this mashup.
Canada doesn't have grills. I don't think that Lauren and Phil have a grill, though.
I don't think they do either. Beep boop.
That's
Boop.
good.
We move this. We move this. And then we add. All I can smell is the popcorners.
They are really salty smelling. Like
They smell like salted popcorn.
They
that's
really
been
do
sitting
smell like
out.
popcorn.
Like they don't smell like fresh popcorn. They smell like popcorn that's already cooled down.
which is what it is.
Which is what it is. Like if you smell a bag of popcorn, that's what it smells like.
Yeah, they're so good though. If anybody likes popcorn, these are like little popcorn cakes. They're called popcorners.
They have other flavors, but they all have dairy in them. Like they
Yeah.
have cheese, they have ranch.
This is the only one that's just yellow corn, sunflower oil, and sea salt. Very, very clean. Very, very tasty.
They have cinnamon sugar ones that for whatever reason have dairy in them, but like also I could just like lightly spray those with like cooking spray and then just like sprinkle cinnamon sugar on and toss them and they'd be fine.
But yeah, these are really, really tasty.
You know what would be really good? This is like a weird nuanced bite statement is to make like so like how my mom makes fruit dip is cream cheese, powdered sugar, and Cool Whip. For us, she'll make it with the coconut, Cool Whip, vegan cream cheese, and powdered sugar. What would be good is if you took the vegan cream cheese and the coconut Cool Whip and blended like and mixed them together with cinnamon and a little bit of sugar, like not a lot, but like just enough as a dip for those, and then you'd have the sweet and the salty
Ooh,
component with
that
the
would be
nuanced
really
crunch with that smooth texture of the dip.
You right.
Somebody had chopped on yesterday while she was watching.
The
while
whole
she
day.
was working all day.
The whole day she had chopped on.
Had chopped on the whole time.
I
while
came
was working.
downstairs after my last coaching session and she was like, I really want burgers.
because it was a slider competition on Chopped.
Yep.
And then you got sucked into it because it was the casino
And
competition.
then I was like, damn it, now I want burgers. We didn't have burgers
But see, I wanted like a shitty greasy burger.
Yeah.
From our conversation on Monday during
Yeah.
the live learn.
Uh-huh.
And I already had tequila lime chicken thighs marinating.
And we have leftovers tonight.
Yeah.
We have some leftovers. Yeah,
That's-
the surf and turbo is great.
Listen, that marinade, those were just some cheap sirloins that I got to make
They were a little grizzly.
chicken
but
fried steak when we did it for the cooking stream, and then I just froze the other two. And man, that marinade though, bro.
It was so good. It was really good.
I used ponzu sauce instead of soy sauce because I didn't have any lemon juice, and ponzu sauce is just like citrus lemon is like citrus soy sauce. It's fine. So use ponzu sauce, honey, raw honey, like 2.5 tablespoons of freshly grated ginger,
And then
a little zhuzh
sriracha.
of sriracha,
use it a tiny bit of garlic.
like an eighth of a teaspoon of garlic powder or minced garlic. Sorry.
Mm.
Also, there's one thing that I'm missing.
Did you put fresh parsley in it? Probably not. Didn't taste like
I
it.
didn't put any herbs. I think it was just salt and pepper, like sea salt and pepper.
It was really good.
Cracked
really
pepper.
clean, really tasty.
Marinated it overnight. Usually I would add like red wine vinegar or balsamic vinegar to help break down the protein when I use cheap steak, but I didn't because I didn't think about it. And then grilled it. Oh,
Yeah. And then we grilled again last night, tequila lime chicken.
I will grill every day if I can. Like,
Yeah. But we still have chicken left, so you don't have to grill today.
and I have not seen Ramsay's Food Stars.
Surprised. You don't like
I've
Gordon
heard of
Ramsay
it.
though, do you?
I do. I like the original BBC version of Kitchen Nightmares. I hate the American version because it's Americanized. But
You would.
and I liked Hell's Kitchen like when it first came out. I used to watch it. I used to watch that on Top Shelf all the time. There's really no reason why I haven't watched it. Other than like I turn on the TV and Sling will say, "Hey, SVU's on," and if SVU's not on, I'll say, "Hey, Beat Bobby Flay, Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives, or Chopped is on."
The difference is when I turn the TV on, it goes, "Hey, Golden Girls is on."
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true.
Ghost Adventures is on.
Yeah.
Or
Depending on what day we turn on the TV. Yep, Tuesdays
Yeah.
and Thursdays.
they were doing. I think Travel was doing a full day of Osbourne's "Wanna Believe." I had to choose between that and Golden Girls, and I was like,
I'm surprised that you chose Golden Girls. I'm glad, but I'm surprised.
"Yeah, it was a hard choice."
Sunday morning.
It was Sunday morning, and I'm like, you know what? Golden Girls, Osbourne's "Wanna Believe" I could throw on at any time, which I'm sure I could do with Golden Girls too. But still, I
It's
wanted
a Sunday morning routine.
Sunday morning, Golden Girls on.
Better than Hoarders. We used to watch Hoarders.
I
every
used to
Sunday
watch
morning.
Hoarders every Sunday. It actually did.
And then I'd want to clean.
Yeah, it actually did. It did really inspire me to clean, like truly.
If Sean were to turn on the TV, I feel like if Sean had to pick a TV show other than Psych, because it's a cop-out because of his name, I feel like it would be something ridiculous like Pawn Stars. Like one of those like ridiculous reality TV shows, but not like...
No, I think he would pick Pokemon. He likes to watch the birds.
Well, he might pick Pokemon. You're right.
He likes Pokemon. When Trish plays Pokemon on the TV, he watches the birds, the
Yeah.
winged ones.
Any flying Pokemon that's, well, you know, flying.
He watches the birds.
No, he wouldn't want the Animal Channel. I loved Pawn Stars. I feel like he'd be a Pawn Stars, or because obviously we all have like 3 different shows, and by we all I mean Erin and I feel like he'd be like a Pokemon, a Pawn Stars, or you know what? No, he'd be a home renovation show all day, easily. He would be HGTV house flipping.
So, like, when you started to say Pawn Stars, I thought for sure you were going to say Paw Patrol, which is what I was thinking. Paw Patrol. He would be a 13-year-old man into a cartoon.
That's why he's into Pokemon.
That is why he's into Pokemon. Paw Stars, Paw Patrol. Just saying.
I'd stand by that he'd be in like one of like the really super cheesy home renovation house flipping shows.
Deadliest Catch for the fish, maybe.
Or what was that reality show?
Nice, sugar.
It was The Swamp. It was about, they were alligator hunters. I used to watch that all the time too. I don't remember what it was called. It was on A&E very long time ago. It'll come to me.
Okay. Wasn't the bearded guys, right?
No.
Okay. I don't remember their names anyway.
One of the dudes was like in his 50s and like super built. Long black hair and it's
Swamp people?
Was it called Swamp People?
At first I was like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
No, but I totally watched. Oh no, it was Swamp People. Wow. It was Swamp People. I thought it was called something else. Swamp People. Yep. And then this dude reminds me of my dad, but like very clearly the actual Native American
You
version.
know what Sean would want to watch? He would start binging Tiger King.
Oh my God.
He's a Tiger King man.
Sean would make Tiger King his entire personality.
He's a Tiger King man.
Our cat. Yep. Sean
Oh, you did bail bonds for a while.
Sean Spencer would 100% still be trying to figure out
Yes, Armut, Duck Dynasty.
how Carol Baskin did it to this day.
Yeah. Sean would
Okay, you were
be
thinking Duck Dynasty.
Sean would be on Tiger King's side. Y'all remember Tiger King? We were all distracted in 2020.
He would be a Joe Exotic fanboy.
Yeah. Yes, he would love Joe Exotic.
Our poor cat.
Yeah.
You're so right.
And then Ghost Adventures did an episode there that was pretty creepy. They found human remains. That was kind of a cool episode. It was like just one episode, but it was like an hour and a half long. But yeah, I was super into Tiger King. We watched the whole thing. We watched the whole thing.
I think everybody was into Tiger King when it came out
And
because that was the very start of the pandemic and lockdown and everything in America.
And the thing that happened right before Tiger King that the whole world was talking about was the Netflix show Don't Fuck with Cats. That I watched. Me and Tay watched that while
You watched
we
that in
were
Florida?
in Florida. So like it was a great year for reality TV, just right there. Don't Fuck with Cats and Tiger King. You've never seen Tiger King? It's so stupid.
It's ridiculous.
If you need some mindless shit to wind down to at the end of the night, it's perfect. Okay. It was perfect to binge during lockdown
It
because
was
the
riveting.
world didn't matter all of a sudden. You didn't have jobs to go to. I hadn't started streaming full time, so I had a lot of extra
that
time.
mattered for so much of America in April of 2020 was that bitch Carol Baskin.
Bad bitch.
That bitch Carol Baskin.
Ah, that's fantastic.
Like that is like quite literally. I've never ever seen so many people come together in unity.
I didn't even hate Carol Baskin.
I mean, I didn't either, but like just Tiger King is what brought the people together.
Yeah, in 2020, it's what brought everybody together. We had a
It was
common.
Tiger King.
It was Tiger King. I still highly recommend watching Don't Fuck with Cats, though. That one's not stupid. That one's true crime, and it's really messed up.
See, I can watch the shit about humans all day long, but
Here's the
knowing
thing,
what
though.
it's about, I don't care that they don't show any
They don't
of it.
show
Doesn't matter.
it.
I know what it's about.
They don't show it. They show as much of it as they can.
Nope. Mm-mm.
I really enjoyed it. I couldn't stop watching it.
I can't.
Me and
Nope.
Tay were like glued.
Nope.
Glued. Me and Tay are the same person when it comes to true crime. When we find a good true crime series or documentary to watch, she has to know first and I have to know first. There's another one that would be on Max now called Dead North. That one's really interesting and it happened in Michigan. And that one also came out, I think, in 2020 or maybe 2021. But there was some really good true crime stuff coming out in 2020. Which is perfect because if you already had everything you were, recording in the can, now all you got to do is a bunch of post-production. What do you need? Stock images? I feel like that's one of the easiest things they could have finished in lockdown, which finish up the post-production and we're good to go. Release it. So like, yeah, I don't want to say I enjoyed Don't Fuck with Cats, but I certainly was glued to it. I was glued to it. Wait, all you need to get yourself a straight all you need to get yourself a straight man is a little meth and some tigers. Bree, summing up Joe Exotic's life outlook. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It was so
T4, yeah.
That's a perfect way to sum it up. Yeah.
Yeah. I will say that, the Tiger King show wasn't terribly good. But I
damn,
enjoyed
if
it.
didn't keep you looking forward to the next episode.
Same wavelength, yeah.
It like that whole show is like an episode's about a thing.
Yeah.
And then you're like, damn, wow, that's crazy. And then the last 5
And then
minutes
it
they
gets
throw another
crazier.
bombshell and then it ends and you're like,
It gets crazier and crazier, and like, how is it gonna get crazier?
just when you think.
It's like the perfect shit to watch if you're just high
And then like they
trying
don't
to
even go
resist.
to the sex cult thing. They just touch on the sex cult thing with the other dude.
Yeah, it's not really heavy.
Like,
But he looks good now.
who, Joe Exotic?
No, the guy he was with. That spoilers. I can't say the other one.
The sex cult guy or the not sex
The one that
cult
had no
guy?
teeth.
Oh.
He looks nice. He got his teeth done. Yes, Brie. Yeah, the toothless one. He got his because they did
Toothless
season 2
guy
and they started
from Tiger King.
they started that guy. Yeah,
John Finley.
he looks real cute now. He's got all his teeth back. He's doing the most.
No. Oh my God, that is him.
I told you. He's out here cowboying.
Ain't that a
He's got a new baby.
about a damn thing what a good set of veneers can do for a person, man?
For real.
For real.
For real. But yeah, the season 2 they did interviews with everybody. They went back and redid interviews and stuff, which I thought was really interesting.
I'm a damn.
Yeah, I couldn't believe there was a season 2 of Tiger King. I was like, oh no, we have to do this again. We have to do this again. Now he's not the toothless one. No, he's not.
I'll be damned.
The fact that Hedwig actor played Joe Exotic in the dramatization. Wait, there's a dramatization? And it's James, what's his name? Cameron. There's a Cameron and a James.
Joe versus Carol. TV miniseries.
What? Yeah, there was a season 2.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's him. That looks like all the Chris's we met at Sunset.
Oh my gosh. Is that it's SNL? Is that Kate McKinnon? How did I not know about the
It's
dramatization?
gotta be because it is.
Is-
John
what's-
Cameron Mitchell.
Oh, Cameron. John Cameron Mitchell. I can never get all three.
damn it, I know what we gotta watch tonight. God damn it, Erin.
Is it
God
a
damn it,
series? Or is
Limited
it
series.
it's oh, I don't know that I want to put my time into that. How many episodes is it?
How do I find? I don't know. How
It
to
says
use
episodes
IMDb.
up there.
Oh,
Oh, that's too many episodes.
it's only 8.
That's too many episodes. I don't want to put my time.
How long is each episode?
If they're 23 minutes, fine. But if they're an hour, I probably won't ever watch it.
It's 48 minutes.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of content.
You literally love John Cameron Mitchell. I don't know. I think we should watch it. Considering I was dreaming about clowns last night because of your documentary, I
Listen.
think that
It's too much commitment. Jesse, I know, Jesse, you were pointing to the thing above T4. As much as I love your singing, I also love this too. Me too. Well, no, yeah, break it up. But like, I'd rather watch stuff on my watch list.
And then half the time you can't even come up with stuff. You can't even figure out what you want to watch on your watch list. And next thing I know, you just got TikToks playing.
I forgot about the alien already. Oh, anyway.
I'm invested in this.
What the hell?
Why was that in time?
With the reverb. I know, me too. Me too. I always add to my watch list. I don't know how many movies are on my watch list, but it's really bad. But I also put movies on my watch list that I know aren't out yet. For a fact, like as soon as it gets added to Letterboxd, like I've had They Follow on there forever. Like because I want to know when stuff happens. I want to follow. No pun intended. I want to follow the process. I'm gonna change the speed. you have a written watch list for new releases? My current watch list on Netflix has 103. We barely use Netflix, honestly. Barely. I barely ever touch Netflix. I'll show you all my watch list though on
I
Letterboxd.
feel like we go through spurts. We'll like watch a bunch of. Well,
Yeah.
it'll be like a couple weeks and like everything's on Hulu, and then a couple weeks and everything is on Netflix.
Yeah. But I don't do it on purpose. I'm not logged in here. I don't think I can see my watch list here. But I don't know. I'm just trying to log into Letterboxd. Netflix does have good documentaries. How do I see watch list? That's what I was looking for. I have 414 movies.
You're the worst.
On my
Oh no!
watch
Show the
list.
class. Make that full screen and show the class. Show the class.
I don't know if you
Scroll
can.
through it.
414.
It's not even the 313. It's the 414.
It's 5
There
pages.
are 5 pages. You're the worst.
Because here's why. Because I have a lot of 70s, I have a lot of 60s and 70s stuff that I want to watch. There's a lot of stuff in time. There's a lot of David Lynch I haven't seen. But so my watch list on Letterboxd is stuff I have not seen. Everything I have seen, let's see. Diary, how many things, I can actually get my stats. So since making this Letterboxd, I
Scroll
have,
back up.
where is it?
660, 616.
Which was only a couple years ago.
She from the 313 with a
Six-
watch list of 414 with a stat list of watch movies of the 616.
So I mean, yeah, I have some really old movies in that list. 506 directors,
39 countries.
39 countries, 23 weeks was my longest streak of, at least one film per week, starting January
You had
2024.
37 2+ film days. You have watched and rated 1,151 hours
more
of film.
It's more stacked than Holly Parton. Who's Holly Parton?
More stacked than Dolly Parton's hair and her wig.
I've watched a lot of 90s stuff, 2010s, and eventually,
Eventually gonna have a 70s category.
featured lists. I've never made featured lists before. Feature up to 10 of your lists by tagging them with all stats. I've never done that before. And it'll generate stuff for you too. So like, hold on. How do I see my, there we go. So like, these are all my lists that I've created. Oh no, these are the lists I follow. These are lists I follow. I don't know where my lists are. Are this my list? No, those aren't my lists. I have my own lists. Here are my lists. I've only had my Letterboxd, I don't know how long. I have 16 pages. I started reviewing in August 2022, so we're going on 2 years. And 1408 was the first one that I did. So yeah, I love that. And if you put horror, was it Arma who told me that? If you put horror in your, like, hashtag horror in your profile, Letterboxd logo bleeds. Those are the last 4 I watched. These 2 are both 70s. I will say I loved Shockwaves. It's straight
Was
up
that the
about
zombie Nazis?
it's about Nazi zombies that can live underwater and have lived underwater for 30 plus years. Cabin in the Woods, dude. One of my favorite movies of all time. I should probably switch up my favorite 4 films every once in a while. I just never do. Anyway, are you sick of this loop yet? Because I am. A scrub is a guy that thinks he's flying, also known as a buster. Always thinking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. So no, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no, I don't wanna be
out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Scrub is tricking me and his game is kinda weak, and I know that he cannot approach me, cause I'm looking like class and he's looking like trash. Can't get with a deadbeat ass. So no, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no, I don't wanna be you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging up the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging up the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. You have a car and you're walking, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. If you live at home with your mama, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. If you have a shoulder but you don't show love, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. Wanna get with me with no money, oh no, I don't want no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging up the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging up the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Shorty get down, good lord. Baby got 'em open all over town. Strictly bitch, don't play around. Cover much ground, got game by the pound. Getting paid is a forte, each and every day. True play away, can't get her out of my mind. Wow, think about that girl all the time. East side to the west side, pushing fat rides. It's no surprise, she got tricks in the stash, stacking up the cash, fast when it comes to the gas. By no means average, she's on when she's gotta have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10, I wanna get in, can I get down so I can win? I don't want no scrub, scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging up the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging up the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I like the way you're working, no diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you're working, no diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you're working, no diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you're working, no diggity. I gotta bag it up. She's got class and style, street knowledge by the pound. Baby never act wild, very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Hers the word, spins the verb. Lovers and curves, so freak what you heard. Oh, rolling with the fatness, don't even know what the half is. You gotta pay to play, just for shorty bang bang to look your way. I like the way you work it, trump tight all day, every day. You're blowing my mind, baby, in time. Baby, I get you in my life. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy he can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I gotta bang it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity. I got to bag it up. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. No, 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 no. No, no, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
I like that mashup a lot. And thank you for both requests. I know y'all did not ask for the mashup, but I was like, I want to do the mashup. And then it's like S-Mac read my mind. Yes, thank you for that. Both requests. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Robbie and S-Mac. Yeah, I was just like, I'd rather do the loop. The loop. Yes, I'd rather do the mashup today. Also, I got really congested out of nowhere during that song, and I was like, I can't breathe. Why can't I breathe? So at least I heard it. Yeah, absolutely, Robbie. So up next, we have 3 original tunes all in a row. It's like y'all planned it or something. I don't know how that happened. We have Descent, Before I'm Dead, and Run. I'm pretty sure we'll be doing Before I'm Dead at a couple of these gigs coming up. Does that make it a mash smash? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Whoop, there we go. Still time for a request? Yeah, there's actually only 4 or 5 songs in the queue, so yeah. I need to close it soon, but yes. I have to burp. That was terrible. It's
That
awful.
was weak. That was like when you light a firework and it just fizzles out and doesn't actually do anything. That's what that was.
Yeah. 4 out of 10. No.
It just went.
I think that you're being very kind. I think that was like a 1. That was a 1.
Who is this?
Sydney Wright. Before you ask who that is,
She's a streamer, and what's
Her
her
name?
name? It's probably that.
it's Sydney Wright.
Yeah.
Only I think the I and the right is a 1. Great on a curve.
Reminds me of Malika's music. That's why I asked. I'm like, I know it's not Malika's voice.
Yeah. So we're going to do Descent. Yes, we are. Going to do Descent. We have done this one
Decent.
second. Descant.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's how Lauren says it.
So very Canadian.
Yeah, Dream On's fine. Thanks for checking. Yeah, S-Mag. You fail to realize you've been here all along. I wasn't listening. It's that I'm paralyzed because I know it's wrong. Watching you get close puts me in a selfish state. And when my mind gets lost, I see myself within your gaze. Every night without walked away. Made me see how strong I become every night without warning. It never fails. My thoughts go soaring, slowly singing blues sadness. Welcome to my descent into madness. Okay, that's on your way. I don't know where you are. Every night without warning, it never fails. My thoughts go soaring, slowly sinking into sadness. Welcome to my descent into every night without warning. It never fails. My thoughts go slowly sinking into sadness. Welcome to my descent into madness. Into madness. Into madness. Oh, thank you, Seda. And thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what? I can hear you now. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to go in a second to give her that key. Trish is incapacitated. So I'm going to, oh, I'm sorry, Seda. I'm going to be right back, y'all. I'm going to throw on a music video so I can go give Jen my key. I'm going to pick a long music video. A long ass music video. Let's see. Separate Ways, You Can't, or Uninvited. All of those are 5 minutes long. Thank you, Seda. I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have as lovely as you can. Incapacitated. I will tell Jen I said hello. Or y'all said hello. Oh, it's all good, Pitch. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely night. I'll be right back. I'm going to play Separate Ways for you guys. I'll be right back. 5 minutes.
1, 2, 3.
15 again, playing to YouTube videos in my bedroom.
Thanks, y'all. Thanks for vibing during that quick little unexpected break. It's fine. Jen got the keys. She's off to her session. You're all good. Emily is where you lurk before my stream starts. Is that who you're talking about, Emily? Yeah, I guess you're just going to have to come to Detroit, Armut. And hello, Hurricane. Someday we will remind you. Bars dude. What does that mean? What does it mean? Out of context, but a great song. What song? Yes. Hi, bye, Jen. Jen has a video shoot tonight for Papa L. And so, she has her hair done. She has her makeup done. She's looking real cute. Very sweet. Very sweet. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. And she's just gonna come get me tomorrow. Have you ever covered Faith? Yeah, Faithfully's in my list. But do you mean as a band? Because no, we haven't as a band. I think everybody's kind of over Journey. There's a lot of people in our band who are like not super into Journey. You and Trish pretty much. Well, Jen does not. No, Jen doesn't live here. She does not. She's never here. Jen just lives 5 minutes across the complex, but she's never here. Like, she doesn't hang out here. And I actually don't hang out with her. Like, we don't have a lot of time. So it's like we never do. Jen just borrows my car because she's still waiting for. So when she broke her hip in that accident, her insurance just went through the roof because she had a really good payout for that accident. So that accident's still on her record. So she can't really get insurance at a decent price until it falls off her record. So I think she's got like another year or so until her insurance becomes more manageable. So she hasn't had a car since her accident in 2018. I don't remember. I cannot recall. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, Jen's like never here. Wait, I'm drunk. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Hurricane. I'm just like, what are you saying? Don't read it. It's fine. We're gonna do Before I'm Dead. Another original song. Whoops. Here we go. So let me get my chart, or not my chart, my track. My track. Also, I know why the cat was being clingy. He had a puke downstairs. That's why he was being so clingy.
Do you have to pee?
He was like, "Mom, my belly hurts." I kind of have to pee, but I'm not about to get it back up again right now.
You know how you always ask me if I'm in pain because I'm shaking the couch?
Yeah.
That's what you're doing right now.
Oh, honestly, it's because I drank 2 things of caffeine today, I think. I drank 2 chai teas today. Yeah, I think his belly's a little upset. There was no hairball in that.
No, it wasn't.
It was all just kind of mostly digested food. It was just.
I think his drainage is really bad and going to his stomach today.
So that's probably why he's a little clingier today. He had a puke downstairs, and part of it was right at the bottom of the stairs. Like if I hadn't been paying attention, I would have stepped right in it.
Yeah, I'm in the bathroom. I just hear, there's a puke. And that inflection means that she has found one part of the puke, just not the other.
Yep. He always
Poor
has
man.
2 pukes when he pukes. There is the big one and then the little tiny one a few moments later.
The main puke and the residual puke.
Yeah. And
as
I
we call
found the residual puke, which was right in front of the stairs. So I'm like, it's somewhere. Because if it was upstairs, he wouldn't have made it upstairs. It would just have been on the stairs, but it wasn't. It was partly on the floor, partly on the rug downstairs.
The aftershock puke, yes.
We'll just cuddle him to death. We'll have to cuddle him to death later. Well, he'll probably cuddle us to death. But that does explain why he was in here.
Yeah. Now he's just sitting on the bed mad because his window's not open. So
Yeah.
He's fine now.
Yes, S-Mac. Yes. True story. True story. before I'm dead. There are things I can't remember. There are things I've said and done that I know I can't begin to take back every single one. There are places I've forgotten, plenty left behind in time. I'm so glad I had the chance to call each one mine. I've been sitting here in this old bar, strumming away on that old guitar. Not sure how long it's been, but I know I really need a friend. I've been sitting here in this old bar, trying to leave, can't get too far. It's time to put myself to bed. Don't think I'll be back before I'm dead. There are people I've been missing, many years just can't rewind. But I know the ones who matter most are really hard to find. There's a love that keeps me going, the support that keeps me strong. I know the end is drawing near, so sing it on and on and on. I've been sitting here in this old bar, strumming away on an old guitar. Not sure how long it's been, but I know I really need a friend. I've been sitting here in this old bar, trying to leave, can't get too far. It's time to put myself to bed. I don't think I'll be back before I'm dead. Guess it's time to hear that call. One more shot for us, that's all. Here's to all you fellas hanging out all night with me. Yeah. I don't think you'll disagree. Yeah, I've been sitting here in this old bar, strumming away on that old guitar. Not sure how long it's been, but I know it ain't nothing. I've been sitting here in this old bar, trying to leave, can't get too far. It's time to put myself to bed. I don't think I'll be back before I'm dead. Before I'm dead. Hey Jude, Judy, 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 Judy. Na, 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 na. And I don't think I'll be back before I'm dead. Oh, thank you, Tony. All the na-na-nas. Banana, na-na-na-na. Thank you for the request, Armad. I love that song. I love that song. I know my voice is so much healthier now because that song used to be like, can't do this on a bad day. Would you consider your music as the best library to listen to if they want to know what's going on in your head? Well, that's a good question. I would say yes.
Yes, but
Yes, but certain times in my life, like they're all very situational.
and only certain songs.
And only certain songs. Sometimes some songs don't even mean anything. Like like Hell Under's about Shawshank Redemption. Like that song don't mean anything.
Well, they don't mean anything to you personally.
Yeah.
And like Glitch or Goddess, like those have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, those are very much Jen. The ones that Jen's song wrote.
Harass has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, Harass is that's Jen's life. So is Joker. So is Goddess.
And like United, Darren wrote that for the most part. Like, right? Like,
Darren wrote all the lyrics of United, yeah.
and so like you don't have an attachment to that because it wasn't yours.
Yeah, as well as like Say You Will. I did rewrite the verses, but like I had an assignment to write it about. So like,
Is
you
that
know.
how Holding On was too, or did you have lyrics for
No, that one was not me at all. I didn't write any part of
That's
Holding
what
On.
I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Actually, no, it doesn't. Robbie, there is no reason at all. There is no reason at all that I wrote about Shawshank Redemption.
It's probably
for
just
real.
on TV one day. and you
It's
were
on
like,
TV all the time, and it
It
was.
is on. It's still on.
Yeah.
That and the Green Mile are always
I
on.
love the Green Mile. And so like I really have no real connection with Shawshank Redemption. I probably have only seen it like twice in its entirety.
Oh, there he is,
Hi,
the Tommy man.
the big tummy upset man.
It's
Yeah.
always on. Like I swear,
It
at
is.
least
It's always on.
2 days a week,
There is shit on my glasses.
it is on. So it definitely would. It's definitely very situational.
Yeah, but it really doesn't mean anything to me.
They're
So,
always
like-
on.
So like yes and no, very much yes and no, because some songs I didn't write at all, and then Before I'm Dead I wrote all of. I wrote the lyrics, the melody, and the music. Oh, that was a big yawn.
And then there's songs like Get Up, like it's not exactly how you live your life anymore. You know what I mean? Like you're not getting up and going to college and working a 9-to-5 situation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not that it was a 9 to
yeah,
5,
that
but
was
you know
about
what I mean.
that was
Like,
about the grind. Yeah,
that is
So-
not.
all of them are very indicative of what I was going through at the time of their release.
Yeah.
Like a lot of That's What She Said was a breakup record, but a very angsty breakup record. It was more about I want my life back, more so woe is me. Whoa. I don't really write sad songs. I write anger songs. I write angsty songs.
I do feel like that goes for the vast majority of musical artists.
Mm-hmm.
But that goes for visual artists too. Frida Kahlo is a great example of that. She painted how she felt on the inside. She painted the subject that she knew the best, which was herself, which she would just paint of how she felt in that moment at that time. Doesn't mean that she felt like that 10 years ago. Doesn't mean that she's going to feel like that 10 days from now. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty indicative of most of any type of artist. Yeah.
Our Mutt. I spent time just going through every single movie I could think of and rating them. I'm happy. I stew in it. I don't write about it.
Happy songs aren't.
I don't write happy songs.
do.
I would say that most of Smile and a Bullet is a love song, actually. Almost everything on Smile and a Bullet is about love. Different people, but about love nonetheless.
That's why a lot of
Trying to think of what else.
R&B's about fucking. Just saying.
So yeah, I would say the whole record is love songs. I'm trying to think what is on, because Seymour is a love song in its own right. It's a love song to Tay, and then maybe
And then Sugar Dog's a love-hate song today.
well that's not on that record though.
I know, but
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, and like maybe it was a love song to Matt, 10 Feet and Gemini, and what else is on the record? 10 Feet.
Recall.
Oh yeah, 10 Feet, Recall, and Gemini were love letters to Al. Best of Me was also Matt.
Well, I
That
was gonna say Alone Again. Well, that's a different album though.
yeah,
is
Alone Again
Dana.
is a love letter to my ex Dana, who I've cut off communications with because she won't fucking stop taking drugs. But other than that,
And lying.
yeah,
about it.
I love Best of Me. Yeah, she just lied to me about 10 times too many over the course of like 3 years. So I'm over it. I'm over it. Be better. Do better.
She can't.
I know. That's why I'm not talking to her anymore. But what else? I don't think there's any other love songs per se. They're all very like self-righteous, you know. And Jen's are anti-love songs. Like hers are all anti-love songs. So yeah, I try to write stuff that is not so dark all the time, but then every time I start a new song, it's dark. Jen and I are the worst.
Her dark is very different.
Her
than
dark
your
is Kelly Clarkson dark,
which is not fucking dark.
and my dark is like, I don't know, what would you call mine? My dark is like pink Avril Lavigne dark. It's not much different. They're just different shades of dark.
It's misunderstood pink dark.
Yeah, it's camp dark.
Avril Lavigne
yeah.
is not dark. Avril
Some
Lavigne,
some of her early stuff was darker. I'm not saying Hello Kitty was
maybe
dark,
to a
but-
14-year-old,
Right, that's what I'm saying.
but it still doesn't. That's like Jen's dark.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sad girl pop is not just a brand; it's a way of life.
It really is. It's not for me, man.
Mad girl pop, yeah. And that's cool, Armut. You had a written log.
Yeah, yours is definitely Pink's misunderstood album.
What does
level of
paladin
dark.
mean? What
And
does that
even
mean?
as a Star Wars reference, I think.
Oh,
I don't know.
30-something teen dark. Yes, I mean that's the definition of Jen. She is a 30-something teenager.
Literally.
That is what trauma does when you have to restart your life at 28. You know, you lose out on your whole childhood because of doomsday planning. And she's restarted her life, and I'm very happy for her in that way. But she's very young mentally because of how much happened to her for the first 20 years of her life, and then she didn't leave
Yep.
for a certain amount of time.
Granddad,
She'll tell you the same
that
thing.
coat was a coat.
She'll tell you the same exact thing.
Did you ever watch the Boondocks?
No.
I feel like you would love it.
Can care for somebody, but not able to have anything to do with them either. Yeah, exactly. Torch your car, but like emotionally pop. Yes, exactly.
No, I was very
Paladin
wrong.
is a D&D class that has strong convictions and righteousness. Usually they have a religion, but they can have a code of conduct they align with. That
I
makes
was
sense.
So very wrong. It sounded like a Star Wars thing. Did it not?
It does sound like a Star Wars thing, Paladin, yeah. Yeah. I've seen the word a couple times in my life, but I never needed to know the context of it.
Probably one of those things where the context of it made me like, that's a Star Wars thing, and then I didn't care enough to like ever figure it out from there on.
Star Wars is just space
It really
D&D.
is just space D&D.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Very true.
That's funny. Okay, who put run in? Oh, Arma put run in. You got... Oh, no, you didn't get rid of run. It was just really delayed. Space Wizards, Space Wizards, Space Rogues, Space Bounty Hunters, Space Samurai. Yeah, it's all the same.
You know what? Yeah, I probably was.
Palpatine.
That is definitely a Star Wars word.
I wouldn't know what that is either.
Isn't it Emperor?
How do you know more about Star Wars than me?
My brother is like a Star Wars freak.
Right, but like it doesn't mean you paid attention.
It means I grew up with it up until he moved out of our house.
Yeah, I'm not that big into it.
I was really into Star Wars when Pepsi had all the Star Wars characters on cans and Taco Bell had them on the plastic cups.
I do remember that. The collector's
Yes.
editions? Yeah.
And I hated Jar Jar Binks.
I loved Jar Jar
I am
Binks.
not surprised by this whatsoever.
I loved Jar Jar Binks.
As soon as I heard that character open his mouth, I'm like, no.
Misa Jar Jar Binks.
No. No. Kid me was like, I'm done.
That's funny. Oh, Darth Sidious. I don't even know who that is.
Didn't help that my brother would do that voice
He's so stupid.
all the time. My brother would do that voice all the time.
He was supposed to be a Sith Lord in disguise?
I don't know.
If this doesn't summon Phil here, I don't know what. This
Right.
conversation is brought to you by Phil.
We're gonna get de-invited to the cookout. We're gonna get uninvited to the cookout that is Phil's birthday party.
No,
I
don't say that.
won't
Don't say that.
actually.
No, I
you
will, though.
might, but I will not. Phil would never uninvite me. I'm so sorry.
No, you won't be uninvited. I will be uninvited.
You might
though.
be.
I might
I
be.
will not be.
Lauren wouldn't let that happen.
That's fair.
Lauren loves me.
Lauren does love you.
Phil, where are you?
Lauren does love you.
Phil, I know where Phil is. Actually, he's at the studio, and
Yeah.
it's because they have a video shoot that has to start around 6:30. So Oh, he was supposed to be the Yoda analog in 2. That's really interesting. Oh, it was a fan theory. I like that theory. I kind of do.
I like fan theories.
Me too. Me too. I think fan theories are fun, but evil.
Theories are fun.
That was hard for me to get out. Did you notice?
There's a
like,
cat
fan
back there
theories
looking
are
very
fun.
sad. Do you see him?
Hello. Hi again, Addie man. What are you doing? Will you come over
He's
here?
very sad. He's a sad.
He's like, can you please
man."
stop playing music, Mom? Look, he's like, get through his eyes. It was semi-confirmed by the actor who played Jar Jar. Ah, gotcha. Huh. Oh, that's sad, Armot. I liked Jar Jar Binks, but I definitely I always found a way to like grasp onto silly characters in movies. Like I always loved like Fern Gully too. Batty was my favorite.
You like the
Like,
comedic relief.
I did. I still do love the comedic relief. So yeah, it's, you know.
I'm like, who is the baddest bitch in this thing? That is who I like. But that's also because of my brother. He's a villain person.
I did see Rogue One when that came out, and I really liked Rogue One. That was pretty good. I liked that. Oh, thank you for streaking, Addie man. Get your streak on. Get your streak on. Yes, Fern Gully. Yes. Fern Gully.
I'm back to hearing Get Your Freak On in Cartman's voice.
Yeah, if we get 16 more subs today, she has to do 2 more Cartman tracks. I'm just saying. The 7, 8, and 9 were terrible. I don't even know.
Yeah, Tanis and Dee and Tanis love. Like, they still, like, when a Star Wars thing comes out, like the shows.
Yeah.
Or in the
Mandalorian.
theater, like they've always gone to the theater on opening night. They'll dress up, they'll go and see it. They make a whole thing about like when the Mandalorian came out, like to watch it together and stuff. Like when it came out, it's always been like their thing together.
That's
which
sweet.
is very sweet.
That's very sweet.
You definitely didn't get that with me. Everything else, X-Files was the thing
Yeah.
with my brother.
Yeah.
Not Star Wars.
And I've just never really been into it. My dad's always been pretty into Star Wars. And but he also didn't like watch them all the time. Like it's not like he was just popping them into the VCR and playing them all the time. I probably would like them more if he had done that. But I don't think my dad's a big rewatcher of
Hear
movies.
that, Dad? It's all your fault.
Other than like maybe it was on TV. But I don't think my dad is just going to put in a movie. I do that as if it's still a VCR. Put in a movie.
Next time we go over there, how much you want to bet? He's like, so we're gonna watch Star Wars.
Gonna watch episode
Because you've
4.
made him feel guilty.
What is a VCR? That'd be a funny username, VCR. Like that. That'd actually be a really cool username. I like it already. I already snoozed the ads once, and this song is 30 seconds longer than what I have left.
We can just watch the cat for 3 minutes and some odd seconds. I don't know math.
He's just a little loaf
He's
back there.
just sad back there. You're gonna
What's
ruin
going
it
on?
with your flashlight.
I am.
Look at that sad. No. I don't know what I was trying. I was trying to do that. He's so sad. Look at him. Why are you being so emo?
He's the emoist
All
today.
you're missing is like a black and white filter with like X's and O's and like a poorly photoshopped paint marker.
Yeah. Look at that man.
He's so sweet.
the man.
He's so sleepy.
He's so sleepy.
He's just
Yes, so Nixia.
sad.
Whoops. He's such a good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
Oh, yes, he is.
He's not budging.
Not budging at all. Puking does take it out of you, man.
Yeah, puking sucks.
He's just a sad man.
No, he didn't like that.
Oh.
And Jen's magnet looking right back at him is the best thing about this.
Scooper Doo. He's such a sad.
He's a sad. He do be a sad.
He is the sad.
Just a sad.
He's the sadness.
That's a movie that's on my list.
What?
The Sadness. It is an Asian horror film.
You know, I was about to ask you, is it a 70s horror film? Is it an 80s horror film? Or is it an Asian horror film? Because
Yes.
that's where she's been at for about a month now. Right now, we're on 70s horror films. Actually, what happened was last week, she started some point in the 80s, and then every single movie has just been older after.
I started with
And she's
Slumber
like,
Party.
no. And then she Googled the years for all these movies, and they just like 3 years in the
Slowly.
past, every single one of them.
Japanese horror films are fucked up. So are Korean horror films.
Korean ones,
I've
I
watched-
feel like, are the most.
I've watched, honestly, the Indonesian ones were really fucked up. The Spanish, not Spanish. I understand Spanish is not Asian, but also Spanish horror films are really fucked up. Yeah, Slumber Party Massacre, I really liked. And then I watched
a lot of titties in that
Messiah of Evil, which I didn't like as much, but it was all right. And then I watched
one. The zombie
Shockwaves. Spanish isn't Asian. I've ruined it for everybody. But yeah, Exuma is a recent horror. Oh, okay. Let me just.
Let me just.
You
You just. Oh, okay.
That's not it. Maybe it is it. No, that's not it. It's. I don't know if that's how you spell it, because it's not coming up on
EXHUMA.
HUMA. That'll do it. It has to be exactly spelled.
Oh, for Letterboxd.
Yes, for Letterbox, and it's on Shudder. How dare! Oh, faints in Spanish. Yeah, I love Asian horror. The couple Indonesian films I've watched are really, really crazy. I really liked the Spanish film Terrified. Really liked that one. That was a standout for me.
That's messed up.
There's a handful that were like, and May the Devil Take You and May the Devil Take You 2. Those are Indonesian, I think, actually. Did Amityville creep you out? I am a huge, I saw Amityville, the original Amityville, when I was a child, and I actually love Amityville. Amityville and Poltergeist are two of my favorite 70s horror films.
Aren't there a bunch of Amityville films?
There's so many Amityville films. It's become a giant joke. There's like the Amityville toilet. Like that's a thing. Like every Amityville you can think of, they've exploited it.
It's probably a porno.
And I even liked, I haven't rewatched it. I even liked the Amityville remake that they did probably 20 years ago now. It had Ryan Reynolds in it. I liked it, but I've always liked Ryan Reynolds.
Sounds horrible.
No, he was good in it, I think he was good in it. I don't know. It doesn't have very good ratings, but I feel like I would probably still like it because I'm me.
Does the Amityville house ever get built in space? Or does it ever get moved to Manhattan?
It probably, okay, so if you put Amityville into Letterboxd, it's crazy how many Amityville.
Jesus.
It's crazy how many Amityville.
The Amityville Horror,
Is
Amityville, The Awakening, The Amityville Horror, Amityville 2, The Possession, Amityville 3D. So, you know what? That is when you can't go to space and you can't go to Manhattan, you do it in 3D. That is a fact.
But that was such a huge gimmick,
But that's because so was space and so is Manhattan.
What's the Thura? I didn't even know there was a found footage one.
There's an asylum. The Amityville Murders, the Amityville Haunting, My Amityville Horror, the Amityville Terror, the Amityville Playhouse, the Amityville Island. Oh my God, the y'all. It says Amityville in space. They did it. They did it. They did it.
Oh, Jumanji in space.
2022. Amityville in space. I'm not gonna lie, I want to watch it just because I want to know how.
What's the rating? Just click on the title.
Hold that thought. There's also Amityville Vibrator and Amityville Karen.
I knew about Amityville Karen. I'm sorry. Amityville Vibrator?
Amityville in the Hood. I want to watch that one. Amityville Scarecrow. You were not kidding.
I wasn't kidding.
Amityville Death Toilet.
I told you there was one about a toilet.
Amityville Cop. Amityville Vampire. Amityville Thanksgiving.
Amityville's not a word anymore.
Amityville Cult.
It's bad.
Amityville Bigfoot. Amity. No. Am I still okay?
Yeah.
Amityville Shark House.
House.
I can't make this up. I can't. Amityville Emmanuel. There's a Amityville Scarecrow 2. Killer Poop 2. Amityville Poo. You can't. I'm so far.
Yeah, I told you there's a million.
Where is the space?
Amityville,
one?
Amityville. Still Amityvilling.
What did you ask me about space?
Click on it. Tell what is the rating?
Find it. Amityville in space.
Yeah, all money grabs.
Screams go unheard in space. It's got a 2.6.
Okay, that could be worse. That could be worse. My limit on Letterboxd is a 3. It's 3 out of 5. That is the bottom line. If I'm going to watch something, it has to be 3 out of 5.
Can we talk about
minimum.
this movie poster?
That's really intense. Look at, can you zoom in? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Look at that. Would you just look at it? That's intense. I guess, is it available anywhere?
The fact that I don't know how to do anything from where I'm at now. I've done too much on an Android.
It's on Vudu for free, which means there's ads in it.
I can't believe.
I guess I'm gonna put that on my watch list.
I can't believe
I told you.
this motherfucker went to space.
Sorry, what'd you say?
That motherfucker went to space.
Oh, Emily responded to something I said, so I was
Is the house went to space?
yeah. You think Amityville in space should be a I don't know why I couldn't say it. Amityville in space should be a Discord horror night. I would love that. It's probably really bad. But it is going to have ads because it's on Vudu free. So unless we spend money on it, it's going to have ads, which sucks. So I might just rent it. It'll be like $4 or $5 or something.
I will.
It's on Vudu though. I don't know if it's on Amazon.
Amity.
If you buy it on Prime, I'm going to be pissed off.
Why? Everything got delivered on Monday, so I could get like $1.60 some odd cents towards Prime shit to Prime's video. Amityville in space. It's $2 to rent.
There's so many Amityvilles.
You can buy a double feature DVD of Amityville in the Hood and Amityville in space. Oh no, it's a Blu-ray. I'll be damned if I'm not tempted.
$13.
I'll be damned if I'm
it's a
not
Blu-ray.
tempted. Man.
Can we play Blu-rays in this DVD player, or is it
Probably
just a
not. I
DVD player?
think
It's probably just a DVD player. So it's kind of useless if it's a DVD. Oh my goodness. Joe, thank you. Maybe we'll just rent it because we don't.
I can't believe
I don't want to buy a DVD player or a Blu-ray player for this purpose.
Amity. It's a double feature of Amityville in Hood.
I can't.
In the Hood,
can't.
in Amityville in space. I'm
They're-
not gonna lie. I want to see both.
They're
of these.
probably so bad that they're good.
I want to see both of these.
Let me check out Amityville in the Hood. Amityville in the Hood.
Right.
Oh, that was 2021. That one's also only rentable.
The house went to space, and the universe said absolutely not. Kicked it out of space back down to Earth, and the house landed in the Hood.
Even Leprechaun went to the Hood. You're right. Oh, damn, D. That's cool. That's so cool. The cat's still there.
I'm stuck on the fact that I in just said is did the Amityville go to space knowing it's a house, and that why or how would the house go to space? And This house.
I have a lot of questions.
Got around more than Tupac. Like, it's a Tupac song. For those who don't know, now you know.
I didn't know.
We get around. Yeah, I am taken aback by this. Not only, this shit's going on Throne. I have that
I just realized we didn't turn our
ability.
hallway light off. How dare. They attached it to a rocket. That's so stupid.
I can't believe it.
That is so stupid. Anyway, here's a song.
Wait, what does NTSC format mean?
I don't know. I don't know. US.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Keep saying Amityville. Amityville.
I figured it was
Amityville.
I figured it was like region related.
It is a region. I just wasn't sure which.
Okay.
Amityville Moon and Amityville Karen. I know Amityville Karen I think is already out.
Yeah, I think it's the 2023.
Yeah, I think Amityville Karen's all the way out.
How do I get to
all the way out? Already out. Anyway, here's a song. Get your dancing emotes ready and your dinosaurs ready to run. Yeah, yeah. Why don't you just use the add to Throne button? So when you're on the Amazon page, just click that, and then you can it automatically adds it. Hi, Tommy. One night to make your head spin. What are words? One light to ignite the fire, fly to sinking. Whoa, go fast, outlast the spiral deep inside you. Whoa, no doubt, took her down, wake out, you better lie to. Whoa, run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you know. You better head fast on the run. The meaning you feel now, your feet won't leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better head fast on the run. One sin to begin the night, alive and waiting. One shot, not alive, the fire is burning. Whoa, go fast, outlast the demons that command you. Whoa, no doubt, tuck you down, they'll never understand you. Whoa, run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The meaning you feel now, your feet won't leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. This is my workout. That's hard to do with the whole chair. I'm moving the whole chair with my butt. Whoa! Whoa! Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The meaning you feel now, your feet won't leave the ground. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. Tommy, I think this song summoned you.
Tommy, happy birthday.
Oh, it's Tommy birthday, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Tommy.
Facebook
Thank you,
notified me when I cleared
Onyxia.
out notifications not too long ago.
Oh, thank you, Tommy. Thank you for saying this. Yeah. Happy birthday, Tommy. Happy birthday, Tony Cabasa. Tony Cabasa. I can't believe the cat didn't go away during that song because
He's
I'm.
got his eyes shut
It
tight,
is
man.
high up in my register the whole time.
He doesn't feel good. And you know how when I feel like garbage, I just am so more clingy than normal?
Yeah.
He is the same. He got that from me.
Yeah.
So he's just here with us.
He's
But at a
good
safe
man.
distance
Yeah.
from your singing and my just general screeching that happens from time to time. He's in a safe distance.
Yeah, safe distance from the screeching. Yeah.
I do think his drainage is just getting to him. Because the temperature dropped yesterday and today.
Needs a
Before
little
it got
kitty.
humid again.
Yeah, kitty earplugs. Can you imagine? Kitty earplugs. That'd be crazy. So are we gonna watch Amityville in space? She sat here watching the trailer. Okay.
I sat here laughing at the fact that it's 49 cents to rent.
Yeah.
Because of my promo credit. And then I realized there's a trailer playing behind it and it's so bad. It's like that
surprised you
it's that
didn't-
Hellraiser film so bad. Judgment or
I'm
whatever it
surprised you didn't look at Amityville in the hood.
is. I think it was $3.99 to rent.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Either way.
I don't particularly want to watch it right now, but like tonight.
That's
but-
funny. That is funny.
But
I think
at
we should
some
record some more
point-
videos tonight. Well, at least one video,
Yes.
if you can.
Who bought it? What's it say? Oh, I can't see anything. There's no message.
It's
That's fantastic.
Nothing, because there's no message.
That's
Oh
fantastic.
my gosh.
Thank you, Anad.
Thank you, Anonymous. Stupid. So stupid. Oh my God.
That's one of them things that, like, if I saw that at Media Play in the used section,
You're buying
I'd be
it.
like, oh, I'm buying that shit. Are you kidding me? This is stupid. There
Yeah.
are so many things in my lifetime I have bought for the sheer, like,
So-
absurdity of them existing.
Yeah, so we're going to we have a Blu-ray. We can play it. I think our 4K player is actually regionless. I saw
Yeah, it's
y'all talking
regionless.
about, our Blu-ray, our 4K player is regionless. So at least we don't have to worry about that. Ghoulsy! Only 11 more subs till Trashy has to sing Cartman. And I only got 3 songs left, y'all. So, just saying. Ghoulsy. Also, I love your name. Ghoulsy.
Naranja sorbet. Yum.
Clowns Walking got a sub.
A little orange sorbet.
Thank you so much. Salt Ranger.
It reminds me, a couple nights ago, Erin and I got on the subject of the Sean being a food product. Guster would be sorbet, but Sean is sherbet. Because
Sherbet.
it's sherbet. That's a good way to describe our cat. He's sherbet.
Aw, thank you, Ghoulsy. Give it to me. Oh, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ghoulsy. Oh, oh. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm so addicted to the loving that you've given to me. Can't do without it. This feeling's got a hold on me. Body's in withdrawal every time you take it away. Ooh. I'll be forever yours. Love always, Mandy. Boy, I'm craving, missing you like candy. Baby, baby, won't you come to me? Show me who you are, yeah, yeah. Sweet to me like sugar to my heart, oh baby. I'm missing you like candy. Oh yeah, so baby, come to me. Show me who you are, yeah, yeah. Sweet to me like sugar to my heart, oh baby. I'm craving for you. I'm missing you like candy. Oh, I wish I knew that song. I don't think I know it. I'm missing you like candy. Oh yeah, so baby, come to me. Show me who you are, yeah, yeah. Sweet to me like sugar to my heart, oh baby. Craving for you. I'm missing you like candy. Missing you like candy. That's also my princess voice. Mandy Moore is also my princess. But to be fair, she is a Disney princess.
Yeah.
So she wasn't a Disney princess. She wasn't a Disney princess back then, but she is a Disney princess now. Thank you for that request, Bree. Oh my God, what a cute emote. The little Bravo emote. That's so cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we have Dream On in for T4. And then the last song in the queue is Cali Girls. So listen, if y'all want to make Trash a Cartman happen today, you need 11 more subs. We will leave it up, though, for Friday. Just saying. Oh, it's one of Charlotte's. Yeah, I was actually just lurking. I was actually just lurking in Charlotte's stream yesterday. I don't remember what day. Trying to get back in the habit of lurking in more people's streams again because I really got out of the habit for like a year. But I miss popping in with people and saying hi, you know. But one of the reasons I stopped was that because I hate when I go into a stream and people are like, oh my God, can we get a shout out? No, I just want to exist here and say hi to you. I don't need a shout out, and I'm not looking here. I'm not looking for clout here. I'm just looking to say hello to you because I like you. Yes, it is still Wednesday. It is, in fact, still Wednesday. Tommy, does that happen to you too? It's like, it's very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. I have some stuff on my glasses and I don't know how, except I always do that to you. You don't do that. Well, I feel like, Tommy, if I'm in your stream, it's because I rated. So like, because I stopped lurking in everybody's streams for so long. So to be fair, like, Tommy, if I'm in your stream, it's because I rated. So that's understandable. That is totally understandable. But if we did a shout out every single time a streamer came in, it's like, no.
Yeah, our golden rule is like, you don't do a shout out unless they raid. That is our golden rule
Yeah,
here.
or unless we're like talking.
Or if you ask, I
Yeah.
don't do it unless you ask me to.
Yeah.
If it's not a raid.
Yeah.
Because then it gets out of hand and it's just annoying.
Streamer supports. Yeah, but still it's annoying. I don't like it. I don't have to play the rules of Twitch. You know, like.
Not that rule.
I don't like that rule. I just don't like it. I just think it's a terrible rule. Because it just takes away from the conversation, and it makes the streamer feel some sort of way. Like, I'm telling you, I hate it when people do that to me, so I'm like, I'm not going to do that to people. It's like sitting in a time machine. Thursday started over here 2 minutes ago. Yikes. Ugh. Yeah, it's only Wednesday here. Wednesday, 6 p.m. But yeah, like, it makes me uncomfortable to a point. Like, if a streamer comes in and we do a shout out, why? This person is just coming in to say hi, you know? And if they are coming in just for the shout out, no.
Then
Fuck
go
off.
away.
Fuck off. What are you doing then? No. It feels like it should be Friday. I kind of agree, D. I agree, D. Yeah, exactly, S-Mac. Exactly. How many more subs to go? 11. 11 more subs till Trasha has to sing 2 more Cartman songs. Speaking of shout outs, go follow Dad. How many follows is Dad up to? 50. He's at 50 follow. Oh. I have he has 50 followers. Remind me to say something about that later. He has 50 followers. He said when he gets 69 followers, he will stream. I don't know what.
I love how you said he said. Y'all, I said that. Everybody's just going along with it.
Did you?
Yes.
I thought Dad said it.
I'm pretty sure it was a whole conversation. I said the number has to be 69. And then because it was
And then Dad
probably
said,
a
okay.
holiday situation and I probably bought a really nice bottle of bourbon, he agreed with it. I'm just saying.
Followed.
Like,
Goolsy.
I did this.
Goolsy followed EBX Dad. Beta said
Yeah, it was me. That's
okay.
why I'm like, no, this was me. And then Beta got wind of it and then Beta started saying it.
So if you want my
Like-
dad to stream, my dad has gotten a crash course in OBS. His computer should be able to handle it if Fortnite's at really, really low quality. But yeah, in theory, 52. Is this peer pressure? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Like, I very explicitly remember the conversation.
I
and
don't. That's
It was
fine.
a situation. It was around some holiday where I bought a nice bottle of bourbon or tequila. Which is why I know that he agreed to it. It's because we've been drinking. Because I know when to. I know. I'm smart to think of these things ahead of time.
Twitch is such a grand place. It's grand, 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 I tell you.
I love that you never post on Twitter, but like now Twitter just posted on Twitter for you.
Yes.
That you were just gifted that because I just want people to be like, what the fuck?
I hope somebody says, what? I don't know a lot of people who still use Twitter.
I don't either.
Everybody, I think Jove is like one of the only people I know who still uses Twitter.
I know Cash still uses Twitter, but it's because she travels to Europe so much for gigs that it makes more sense.
A lot of people I know that used to use it just jump ship because it's...
But see, here's the thing. All my threads is just clickbaity people complaining about shit.
And see, like,
And I don't know why.
Mine is better.
Mine was better, and then all of a sudden it's not.
Well,
and so
you
I
know
haven't
you have
used
to...
it in like a month.
You know you have to click like the following.
Yeah.
Well, why are you...
Because I don't follow that many people, I guess. Because then as I start scrolling through stuff, I guess I've just seen everything. Because then it just starts showing me stuff that might be applicable to me.
That's weird. Maybe your following function isn't working right.
I don't know. Right, and every time you go to Twitter, you ask yourself why. I only go to Twitter for Wario64 notifications and Fat Kid Deals notifications.
Yeah, I had going live notifications on, Twitter notifications on for Jen and Johnny for the longest time, and Beta and Bunny. And I think Lash as well for a little while. I had all their Twitter notifications on because I don't trust Discord and Twitch notifications. So I actually just use Twitter for that. And then after I stopped using Twitter, I just turned all Twitter notifications off. But I love me some threads. Also, I just realized an ad is supposed to start in like a minute, so I can't do this song until after the ads. But I'll set up my loop or my beat. Yeah, I'm either on Instagram, TikTok, or Threads, or obviously Twitch. But in terms of not interacting with people directly in real time, yes, Robbie, do you follow him too?
That is how I got my Switch. That is how I have found many a deal for video games and video game items for my brother and my nephew. That is how I got Persona 5 Strikers for $20 like 5 days ago. I keep a good look.
You do.
I found good, like, fun gifts for Beta over the years based off of those deals, like Animal Crossing stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's too slow.
I am a coupon connoisseur, a deal diva.
Yeah, Joe, same. Okay, that's good. Yeah, my threads, when I don't have the following function on, and I'm just like, it's like kind of like the For You version, but it doesn't say that at the top.
It's just for me.
That is terrible. But when
It
I
used
go to
to
the
be
following,
really good, but now it's not. It's just all clickbaity with like bot accounts in the comments. Like it's bad.
Yeah, my Threads is pretty good.
I'll play around with it maybe later.
Yeah.
If I ever get these work emails out.
Definitely sounds familiar. Yeah, he tweets out like crazy good deals. Also, the ads are starting soon, and then we will continue on with the next 2 songs. If we get 11 more subs, then hell, we will do 2 more Cartman songs. Well, I say we, but it's Trish. I just now got your YouTube notification for Monday is for titles. Oh, that's weird because it would have published yesterday. That's strange. Although your mom said that her YouTube notifications are about a day behind. She always gets them a day late. So it's not necessarily an iPhone thing. She just has, an Android.
Yeah, she has an Android.
So I don't know what's up with that. But that happens to Trisha's mom too. But yeah, because it was published yesterday. Yesterday around this time. Oh, on your PC. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I need to hydrate more.
So do I.
That's so much better. Yeah, so I'm just holding off for a minute here. There's about a minute left. I have Dream On and California Girls in here. Are you going to do the Snoop Dogg rap? Don't you sometimes do it? Or do I do it?
That song's only in your song list because I did it as Katy Perry. And we never deactivated it.
Well, I love it, though, so it's fine. Did you do the rap, though, or did I?
You did the rap.
Oh, okay. Tall, tan, fit, and ready.
Turn it up because it's
getting heavy. Wow,
Wow,
West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean, like she's the one. Kiss her, tuss her, squeeze her buns.
What? Oh. I don't like that song. It's my least favorite, one of my least favorite songs on that album.
That's funny. I did it in DRB for many years.
Although I love the fact that when she did it live in California, she said, I know a place. And then she let the crowd sing Where the Grass is Always Greener because weed wasn't legal yet and she couldn't legally say it without getting fined. Yeah. I don't remember if it was the Super Bowl performance or what, but I thought it was in California.
But it's just an implication. She's just saying the grass is always greener.
What? She was threatened with a fine.
What?
Which is why, I know a place. And then she literally makes the crowd sing that part.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Because it's just an implication. I didn't even think about it being about weed.
Let her be.
I didn't even think that it was about weed. I just thought it was about the grass being green.
Ma'am, you've been to California. You've been to Southern California, right?
Yeah.
There is not much grass there.
But I've also been to like Pasadena and Glendale. There's lots of grass. It's just regular suburbs. Suburbs. I don't know why suburbs.
Bree, how much grass is around you? And then Joe, how much grass is around you? Because you guys are in different areas of California.
I mean, if you're talking about SoCal, not downtown Los Angeles,
I'm not talking about downtown
people
LA.
have lots of grass. They have lots of yards and shit.
I don't know.
I just assumed it was about green grass.
I was going to say, Joe, you're Northern California, so you probably have a lot of grass.
Oh, yeah, because Joe's up north.
But like my aunt's in Corona, she's more inland. And like most people, if they have a lawn, it's fake.
That doesn't mean it's not green.
But also she lives in the mountains. So like...
I think it was a burp, was it? I wasn't even listening to myself.
See, now we gotta...
I just always assumed it was
literally
the grass.
Is always greener, Katy Perry.
I never assumed it was about weed, even for a second. Yeah, downtown LA is all cement. No green in sight, other than trees, maybe. I just really assumed it was about grass, not weed.
And there's one. People shocked to find out the real meaning behind California Girls lyric by Katy Perry. Katy Perry got her Super Bowl ticket holders to sing the line during her 2015 halftime show. That's what it was then.
Oh. Because it's not federally legal.
Yeah.
But also, it's just the grass is always greener. It's her fault if she told somebody important that it meant weed.
Yeah.
Like, that's her bad. She should have never said that out loud if she wanted to,
I mean, I feel like that having Snoop Dogg as your feature on that song kind of made that hard to, like, argue against. But I don't know.
I never occurred to me. He's nowhere near that part. It's the second line of the song, and he doesn't come in till much further in.
Snoop Dogg.
It never even occurred to me that would be about weed.
Existence is just...
It never occurred to me that it would be about weed.
NFL's got a fucked up image thing to maintain. They choose
Yeah.
the wrong things to fight over.
I just really didn't know. I didn't know. Anyway, here's an I almost said here's an Amazon song. An Aerosmith song. It is. They're nearly the same song. You should have heard one of the guys in my band. He was quite old at the time. He could not get them straight, and DJ got us falling in love again. Oh my God! All three songs basically are the same, but they're different. But they're so similar, and he couldn't do it to save his life. It would be like all three of them mashed together somehow.
Was it Dan?
Dan, yeah.
Bless his heart.
Bless his heart. He's rolling in his grave right now, like you can't forget.
He's rolling his grave like, bitch, I still can't.
Every time I look in the mirror, all these lines on my face getting clearer. The past is gone, it went by like dust till dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues in life to pay. Yeah, I know nobody knows where it comes or where it goes. I know it's everybody's sin, and you got to lose to know how to win. Half my life's in the books, written pages. Live and learn from fools and from sages. You know it's true. All the things come back to you. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing it with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. Right, Arba? I know, I saw that. Oh, yeah, yeah, sing it with me. Sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing it with me, if just for the day. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. I don't know if I have these whistle tones today. Okay, maybe I do. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until your dreams come true. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream until your dreams come through. Thank you so much, Rav Nadara. I think that's how you say it. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream, dream, dream.
spooky ending. And thank you. Is it Ravnadara? Is that how you say your name? It's a really pretty name. I think that's right. Yes. Awesome. I'm like looking at it like, did I really say it right? Thank you and welcome in. Welcome. And thank you for that request, T4. I wasn't sure if I had it. It's just a squeak. Rave, Rav, or Raven. Nice. I like Rave. Thank you for letting me know. I like being right. In terms of saying people's names, I like to be right. I like to not call them the wrong name for years at a time. Because I've done that in real life and digitally. Not great. But yay, welcome in. Welcome. We got one more song in the queue. Some Cali girls.
So what do you need me to do for this song?
Nothing really.
Okay.
I mean, like,
I didn't know if you were going to do the oh, and then I have to cat lit.
it's up to you.
That's fine.
That is totally
Any
up for
excuse
you.
to use the Katy Perry voices.
I
know a place
where the grass is really greener.
You don't do it.
I don't do it right because
I
it's
don't
not
know who you sound like when you
warm,
do it.
wet and wild.
Wet and wild.
Yeah.
Must be something in the water. And sipping gin juice. Laying underneath the palm trees.
She sounds perpetually auto-tuned. Even when she performs.
And she's not. That's the wild.
I know. Where is California Girls? It must be in the other one. Oh, yeah, Silver. That's terrible. That's never fun. That is never fun.
Toe tan, fit and ready.
Turn it up because it's getting heavy. Wow, West Coast. I can't find my chart. Did I make my own chart? Or did I just
Yeah.
listen to it and play it once? I don't think we've played. Oh, I did make my own chart. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, shit. I didn't write the chords in. That's okay. It's
Did
a
you
loop.
save it?
Oh, maybe. I don't recall. It's been a long time since we've done it, so I don't know. It's a really, really easy loop, though, so I can't imagine I did.
Yeah, you did. 82.
Oh, would you look at that? I already have a loop for that. That's why I didn't write the chords down. That's exactly why I didn't. Let's hear what it sounds like.
Greetings, Earthlings. Yeah. Of course.
That's actually in the song.
That's the original key, isn't it?
Probably. That's how I know it.
Yes, yep. I literally do not know that rap. That's so funny. I don't know any of this.
Yeah.
I know.
So
All that ass hanging out. Bikinis, martinis, no weenies. That's all I know.
Hey, my lady.
Yeah.
Look at here, baby.
That's all I know.
Then how do you not know the I don't know how you don't know that part.
I told you I don't like the song. I can just impersonate it.
Yeah. It's so when I say kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns, the girl's a freak. She drives a Jeep and lives on the beach. I'm okay, I won't play. I love the bait just like I love LA. Venice Beach and Palm Springs. Summertime is everything. So yeah, that's the one part you need.
What is it?
After buns.
I do what?
I mean, like, she's the one. Oh, I missed it. It's not gonna be in time. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns. Oh, it's just a little oh.
All right, I can do that.
It's in the song. I didn't make it up.
I'm not saying that you made it up. It's just that's how you know. Like, that's how you know when I did not listen to something ad nauseum.
I know a place where the grass is really greener, warm, wet and wild. There must be something in the water. Sipping gin and juice, laying underneath the palm trees, and the boys drink the next. Trying to creep a little sneak peek. This is not part of the loop, and I didn't write it into the loop, so I actually need the chords. Hold on. Okay, I can figure it out. I'm actually just gonna start over again because I know it now. I know a place where the grass is really greener. Bye. Warm, wet and wild. There must be something in the water. Sipping gin and juice, laying underneath the palm trees, and the boys break their necks, trying to cream a little sneak peek of us. You can travel the world, but nothing comes close to the golden cows. Once you fall in with us, you'll be falling in love. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot you make it popsicle. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it all locked. Detroit represent, now put your hands up. Sex on the beach, we don't mind sending our stilettos. We freak in his Jeep, beep, beep. The Snoopy dog on the stereo. Snoopy dog.
Snoopy.
You can travel the world, but nothing comes close to the golden cows. Once you're running with us, you'll be falling in love. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh, fierce, we got it all locked. West Coast represent, now put your hands up. Tone, tan, fit and ready. Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wow, wow, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns. The girl's a freak, she drives a Jeep and lives on the beach. I'm okay, I won't play. I love the bait just like I love LA. Venice Beach and Palm Springs. Summertime is everything. Homeboys banging out, all that ass hanging out. Bikinis, zucchinis, martinis, no weenies, just the king and my queenie. Katie, my lady,
Yeah.
look at here, baby. I'm all up on you cause you representin' California. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your Put your hands up.
Left Shark was in charge of that. That was all Left Shark doing that little.
I kept forgetting where my loops were. That's the crappy part about saving loops is that I have to remember. I didn't just do it. So I have to remember where they go. Goodbye.
Clappies. That is great. Look at them cheeks.
Thank you for that request, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. That's going to do it for us today. We're going on 5 hours in just a few moments here. Thank you. Bye. Fine.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's so funny. I never really knew the rap because and would never listen to the song.
That's so funny.
But I know all that ass hanging out is the Danger Pants. Yep.
That's the Danger
Snoop
Pants.
wrote that about my butt.
So there are 11 subs that I will leave this goal again. If we get 11 more subs on Friday, we will do 2 more. And by we, I mean Trish. Trish will be Cartman 2 more times. Yes, exactly, Robbie. I want to actually record some videos with Trish tonight. I either want to do one with you and then do some horror ones, or I really only have one. No, I have 2 saved we could do for you. Okay, so it depends. It's up to you.
Fix my hair, fix my face.
So we're going to go to the credits screen, credit scene. Let's see who's online. Let's see. Who needs a big old love dump?
I at least knew that the song ends with that phase shifter flanger sounding. I at least knew that.
Anybody know who Tawny Lucas is? It's not Gary Blucas. Does anybody know?
It's not Tawny Katan. It's Tawny Lucas.
Does anybody know Tawny Lucas? I followed her at some point here. I followed her at some point. And I don't know that we've ever rated her before.
If I'm not following her, then you've probably never rated her. I am not following her, therefore you did not rate her.
Gotcha. Yeah, Carmela is also in LA. There's quite a lot of musicians in LA. They do IRL gigs all the time together.
Did one yesterday or the day before.
The one for Missy?
I don't know if it was for Missy. I know Krista did it. I know Sienna LA did it. Yeah. I think Willow.
Matt Hall was involved.
Carmela.
I saw a handful of people. Sings and plays guitar. Yes, that's the part I know, S-Mac. Thank you. I can see she plays. I'm not trying to be a dick, but that's the only part I do know. I don't want to be a creep, but like, is she playing music? Can I listen? She's cute.
Yeah, I don't recognize her.
Yeah, she's been on an hour and a half. She only has 21 viewers.
You have not rated them.
I don't.
And they have not rated you, but y'all do follow each other.
Yeah.
I like that you get all that information.
Yeah, I like that. So yeah, let's raid Tawny Lucas. Be a creep. Do the creep. All thanks, Jesse. Unfortunately, I don't see that Erin. She is definitely cute. Yeah, she's cute. She's cute. Yeah. That is all I know is that she's cute and she plays guitar. That's it. She looks like somebody I went to high school with. It's kind of creepy.
Somebody that you used to know. I really wish that song would work.
I follow, so somebody must have rated. I wonder if it was like Johnny or something.
No, usually if Johnny raids people, I follow. Might have been Jen.
Maybe. Could have been Jen. So yeah, grab a raid. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
Or somebody you raided that then raided.
Grab a raid. Cuckoo! That's true. Or it's somebody who rated us. Oh no, she's never rated us.
Or no, I mean somebody
30
that
days.
rated you and then somebody who then the person you rated them.
Yeah.
If
All
that
right.
makes any sense.
Yes. Like a train, yes.
How do you spell her Tawny?
Tawnie, Lucas.
Got it.
That's where we're going. If anybody gets lost, we're going to see Tawnie Lucas for the first time. She's only at 21 people in chat, so let's double her view count, all right? Let's just double the view count entirely. She's got some Billie Eilish in the queue up next. I like that song, actually. Oh my God, it's Tawnie Lucas. It's not, it's Lucas, but Gary put out a new song yesterday or that last week or something. It's really lovely, by the way. I opened the stream with it if anybody was here. Love Dump Baby. So yeah, we have 28 people to dump on her. Let's dump some love. If you are digging her vibes, drop a lurk, drop a follow. I'm following her. But I don't know how or why. Sometimes I just open up Twitch and look for people to follow. That's a fact. I actually do that. Or somebody rated. I don't know, but we'll see. Let's see.
What?
Nothing. I was seeing them use the one more song emote, but that's okay. We could catch the last song, right? If I trigger it, like, right meow. Let's go. I'll see you guys Friday. Oh, we'll see you tomorrow night for LC Binks too. Mwah.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
She turned
That's
the
all.
music off for that.
I had to hear myself.
Okay, bye.